Sup, K, Snowy, Hiliax. Welcome back, lurkers. Welcome back, and everyone else. Sup, bruh, man. Hello. Today is the day. It is time. Sup, Too Greedy. Sup, Miu. Sup, Victor. Hi, everyone. Story day. I hope I don't regret doing this in one sitting. But I trust the developers when they say that they would lock in and trim down the fat, right? Is that what they said? Pretty sure they said something like that. So yeah, I already did my dailies, so I think we're pretty much good to go. Surely. Nah, like, come on. Wait, we got Casteries, like big story stuff that's gonna happen. The thing I want is I want to like connect the dots back to the space station. Remember in 3.0 we got like a little space station action with like with Herta. Like when will that come into play? I wonder. Will that come back into play? Fugue pulls? No. We're not pulling. I already pulled yesterday. For Castoris. Not like Cone though. I've been super addicted to this thing, chat. I've been super addicted to this thing. Don't know about you guys, but I don't know, man. Seeing number go up is really fun. Friends send fragments to you. Friends send fragments. Ooh, moon. Big. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Send me 6? How's that even possible? Fragment requests. There. Do I have extra? I don't know how it works. There, take it. What's up, RCS? Welcome back. Yeah, every time I log in, like I claim this, I upgrade stuff, and then I open here, and then 5 million people is ahead of me. Like everyone is like addicted to this. Like everyone is playing this. And I haven't added a new friend recently, so like these are friends I added like months and months ago. People are not only still playing, I guess not these, but like people are not only still playing, but they're like, bro, 61 of my 100 friends have played this. Holy moly. Not gonna lie, it's kind of fun. Because of like the Gamba as well, you can save and pull. Yeah, I saved these 3 to pull on stream. This is the biggest banner. The most... Oh my god! King Wen. Nice. Go save our profits. And a Fu Xuan back to back. Holy. And a Jade. Almost a 4-star Jade. And more King Wens. Wait, how massive is that? More Fu Xuans. I'm up till AA, yeah. I need to get to BB to get the booth, the extra booth. Bei Xiao, Himeko, Sunday, okay. Okay. Let's do a few more. I want to get an upgrade on King Wen. Ooh, Topaz, okay. I want to get an upgrade on King Wen and Fu Xuan because we're so close to 3 stars it feels. Jade, okay. I don't know what the play is, but I've been like saving. Topaz, big. I mean saving to pull on the big banner. Big King Wen on our break. 3-star King Wen. Sup Moon? Yo, thanks for the fragments, Moon. I would send to you, but I already sent my fragments today. Wait, I have not. Wait, did it just reset? How do I see like who wants fragments? Send. Dude, so many people are playing this. It's crazy. You got all already? Oh damn, okay. You speedrun that. Yeah, so I just have to do my thing for the day. Welcome back, Metal. I love when my gacha puts more gacha into the gacha. They do it well, if anything. Since they're a gacha game, they'll do gacha well. Yeah, okay, we gotta put in King Wen, Fu Xuan, and King Wen synergy. So I think we replace March, and do we put Fu Xuan here? Ah, we do put Fu Xuan here. I think we replace Himeko. And then synergy, and then level them up. So like what, 200? At least. Chat, is my setup good? Okay, I need to maximize the amount of coins. I mean, obviously it's the just Corpa, right? See number bigger, make more number. What's the max level for characters in this mode? No idea. I haven't hit the cap yet. Maybe it's just infinite. Pull! More pull. Pull. Bro, I made a mistake on using Portal Events Day 0. Tomorrow I won't make the same. Oh yeah, no, I did the same too, like, don't worry about it. If you want to min-max, you want to like not finish the Portal event and then so you can keep going on the side questing. I realized that that's something you can do. But yeah, I also made a mistake. But it's fine, they don't tell you that. It's only if you really want to be like sweaty, but it's hard to know beforehand because they don't tell you anyway. So don't beat yourself up on it. Only found that strat later. Yeah, I realized it like doing it. They're like, damn, after you finish your like official day, then they stop giving you like side quests that give you free rewards. So like, why would you finish your official day if you get free rewards, right? And I think like the trotters and Albert and stuff like they stop appearing after you finish your day. So you have like less ways to get like free shit. It's fine. I'm a casual gamer in this mode as well. Holy, so many Gamba coins. I think I'll spend it all on on this one. Ooh, big upgrade. Wait, that's a massive upgrade. Silver Wolf. Okay. Fei Xiao, Jade. Damn. Jade is actually OP. He's making so much money for us right now. Lingsha upgrade. Topaz, Fei Xiao. Okay. How much money is she making? 156T. Wait, actually, yeah, what the hell? Okay, Fu Xuan is making no money. Pretty much. Wait, but Jade is making so much. Jade's making more than King Wen at lower level. And King Wen has 600% buff. Huh? Are all our buffs same? Do you guys also have King Wen buff on Venue 7? You might get Herta or Ron Mei. Oh. Really? I can get it on level 7? Oh, dude. Okay, come on. We gotta get Herta or Ron Mei. Come on. No! All the same, either 7 or 8. Okay, I'll hold off for now. Dude, I want my Fu Xuan to be level 3 as well. But yeah, I guess I'll save for now. Who should I level? For me, I just see like the next level, like how much you get. I don't know if this is the best strat or not, but like how much we get from next level and how much it costs, and then see if it's worth it or not. So like costs 3.52 AA to level, but then we get 2T. This one we get, we cost almost 10 AA, but we get 6.5T. No, like Jade is like super good actually. Holy frick. Yeah, I think we just do Jade and King Wen. 1.20 BB. This is when we get the next one. Then we put in value per dollar, yes. I've done more mental math in this than the past 5 years of my life combined. I don't know who to put in though after we get the new area, the new thing. Maybe put in Robin and then put like Sunday in here instead of like Lingsha or something. Isn't like Lingsha kind of trolling actually? Or maybe put Firefly instead. Maybe put Firefly instead of Lingsha. And then put Silver Wolf here. Topaz? Topaz. Sup, Willie? Chat, how much BB is... How much is 1.20 BB in terms of AA? Is that 1.2k AA? 1.2k AA? Am I doing that right? 1,000? Okay, it's doable. It's doable. Click on my revenue. No shot you can click this to break it down. Oh, I thought you'd tell me what each of them give. Okay, 1,000 times larger, okay. Look at her buffs. Sparkle is really good. Yeah, Sparkle buffs all buffs, so that's good. I think Lingsha is currently like useless because we don't get anything from exhibition events right now. I feel like at the start of the day, like if you want to be quote unquote optimal, you like switch into the one that boosts like exhibition events before like opening them, but like I can't be bothered. I want to see number go up, but I don't want to work that hard. If you want to work that hard, that's fine, but bro, my brain's already fried. I can't even comprehend these numbers. They're so big. Yo, Yomoke, welcome. Yeah, we're just doing this for a bit and then we'll lock into story. I don't want to stall too much because this story might take like actual decades to finish. Yeah, just some casual brain rot beforehand. Yo, I really want to get this though before we start story so we can like have her like juice out like the coins. Like I think I'll put Firefly, yeah, Sparkle. Firefly, Silver Wolf. Yeah, Jade is earning us so much. Holy moly. I feel like I may as well level Sparkle. I mean, she's not really doing much for us, but it's quite cheap to level anyway. Only 8 hours, maybe 7 to 9, no shot. Isn't it just one story? Isn't it just one part? Oh god, chat. Hey, no way it's gonna be an 8-hour streaming coming. Oh my god. Hey, the story is good, I don't mind, you know, like genuinely. Like if it's filled with like good stuff. I already got Caceres, yeah. E0 S0. Week-long story. Is it me or the story is getting longer? Chat, if anyone played English, Do you know if the voice, like the English voices are all there? Or do I have to play in Japanese? Yeah, I think we're good here. I think we're good. Like, we'll just come back and check. Like, in the middle of a story or something, we'll come back and check. Who messaged me? Oh. Oh. Auto message. Oh, so that's what the custom banner is. Ah, it's this thing. Does it only appear in DMs? Where else does it appear? Where else does it appear? In their profile? Oh. It's like shows all the planets. I see. Chat, why does this cost like $200? That's my only question. It's kind of cool, yeah, it's animated and everything, but why does it cost $200 freaking dollars? $250 plus? Oh my god. Really? Does it count the double bonus? It does, right? But even if with the double bonus, I mean, because you have to get, like, this is $100, right? You have to get one of this. I wonder if you get all of the double. Yeah, it's around 200, 250, yeah. Because they know you'll pay for it. Chat, if this was a year ago, no second thought, I would pay for it. Now I have so little motivation to, though. Unfortunately, not much I really want. Like, I'm not tempted to get signature light cones. Like E0 is good for me nowadays. Like, I'm chilling, I think. You need 26,000. Without double bonus, it's probably 500. Personally, I kind of wish it was a different banner as well. I think the banner as well, if it was a bit like different, maybe I would be more tempted. Yeah, I don't know. I wish it was a bit cheaper, so it's not like you gotta be like a whale to get it. Like, I wish there was like maybe another tier as well that like you don't have to spend that much to get it. Just for like in general, like right now it's either like, oh, you're you don't spend, or you spend very little, or like you spend a lot, right? Granted, you technically don't have to spend a lot. You could just spend this one time, because a lot of people who spend only get double bonus. So technically you could just get double bonus and then not spend for the rest of the year, right? Technically. But you definitely have to spend a lot in one go, like regardless. They'll probably introduce easier to obtain ones. Yeah, but probably not animated, right? They probably save animated for spenders, I assume. Okay. $100 to get that? Yeah, sounds good. But I guess they want to make it like super premium, like sure, whatever. Whatever. If it's more character, less planet. Yeah. Yeah. It's you get the phone case, phone wallpaper, and banner. The thing I like the most is the phone case. But then again, I like our current phone case already. I think it's chill. But that one is cute as well. The wallpaper, like, I don't know if you guys have a favorite wallpaper, but I personally really fuck with this one. Like, I wouldn't change it. Maybe because I like purple and I like Herta, so I feel like it matches really well already for what I want. The one thing I realized, like I was like logging in to play this a bit yesterday night. Like they really highlight the second anniversary thing, and they put a shop icon here. There was not a shop icon here before, and it freaking lit it up. So everything else has no color, and this one is like gold. They really like are putting it in your face, like the shop. And like I get it, like the game needs money to survive, and like this is a business end of the day, right? Like, but it's like it's so in your face, more so than ever. It's like if you're just like playing normally, exploring the planet, it's still always on your screen, the shop icon with the blinking thing. Like in the past, you have to press escape, right? Then it's there. But like now, it's just perma on your screen. Remember being surprised when I first started how little advertising there was? Yeah. And I guess I've come to expect that from Hoyo, coming from Genshin, because Genshin is like, yeah, very little advertising. Especially in terms of a freaking gacha game, right? And so they carried over that to HSR. But yeah, it seems like the honeymoon period has ended. You think they're losing money on HSR? They're losing money on HSR. Nah, I don't think so. I think the HSR revenue, like, even though it's less than Genshin, I assume, I think the game development cost is way lower. I think it's like way cheaper to develop a turn-based like game with like instance areas. I would imagine. I don't know. I'm not a game dev, so I don't think they are losing money. I think this game is making a lot of money. They're marketing it like a small gacha game. Well, to be fair, it's not as atrocious as some where it's like freaking pop up in your face every like 2 minutes. I play a lot of those, and everything's a shop. Even Infinity Nikki has more advertising than HSR. Like if you open the shop, like Infinity Nikki, like the way they present stuff is yeah, it's a lot. So it's like it's like not the end of the world, but so noticeable. It's so noticeable. And I think another big thing as well is the fact that where is it? Is this thing right here. Like what this tells me is that characters will be very easily replaced and then cycled over. This reminds me of what I do in a lot of gacha games, right? Like for example, Honkai Impact 3rd, where characters get in and out of meta like reasonably quick, or like not like Genshin, right? I think a lot of us come to HSR expecting like Genshin from the start, but then this is clearly being like, nope, it's we'll continue releasing new characters a patch, and this is how like after, you know, a year plus, then they'll be in the shop. I mean, Ranmei Locha have been, I mean, Ranmei especially been 1 year plus only, like 1 year, few months. Imagine you take the dice. Honestly, maybe a better idea to get the dice and then use it to re-roll your meta characters relics, instead of just getting like a, I don't know, fucking Locha Eidolon or Ranmei Eidolon. Like I already have Ranmei E1, so you know, like why? I guess I could work on Ranmei E6 for fun. Currently, I think I'm just saving and waiting for Zila to be on shop, or like Jingdu to be on shop. Then I'll yeah. I mean, at least it's a way, like stacking islands now can be a way to make your old characters feel less bad as well, right? But assuming that if they give us a decent amount of those currencies. Imagine they add a fake collab character to the shop. They better give us a coin to use on them then. They better. I've seen whales take the dice. Yeah, makes sense. Infinite dice. 2 times dice. True. And then all rolls into flat defense. XDD. XDD. Anyway. Let's see what the story this time is all about. While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. Trailblaze Squad immediately follows Mighty, rescues Paimon. Right, this is the recap of the previous one. Yeah, this guy was bad. He was bad, then he became good. And then this guy is like a Reaper from Overwatch. And he like forgot how to use a gun and he just used a sword. Oh yeah, and then Tribi. Oh, you're right, and then her. Yeah. Yep, and then this guy. Yep. And then rest in peace. Story recap has ended. Head to the designated location. Yes, go. Paimon.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Oh no, it's Trian again. They have to keep reminding us, huh? Okay, chat, let me know if the volume is good or not. We'll do it in English. Hopefully it's voiced. If not, sad times. The doll is still there. Oh no. Oh no. Castor Rice.
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I imagine she's gonna be the protagonist.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your
Chat, my
pace?
predictions. We will go on some sort of one-on-one adventure / date / alone time with Castor Rice. At least for 1.5 to 2 hours. At least. There'll be some shit with Anaxa because I saw the trailer. But Anaxa will be like bad boy doing bad boy stuff. I hope that we get to see some behind the scenes of like what he's planning and stuff. It doesn't just show up out of nowhere. And then I think Tribi will probably take a back seat. I think it'll be mostly Castor Rice, Paimon, Painon, Aglaya, and Castor Rice. Maybe Cypher, but I don't know. Maybe? Definitely Hyacinth though.
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks.
You can +1 volume up during the dialogue.
But my actual studies.
Can I do it from here? Should I do just voice up?
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both
Let's do 2.
disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself.
Great performer.
I can imagine their fear.
Does like Anaxa have some sort of dark history?
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium.
Remember when
during
they said they would
class to
reduce the number of black
challenge
screen?
one's
Yes, I remember that. I was so happy.
ideas.
I was so happy.
May I ask, Lady Aglaya, Has your relationship
So my prediction,
with Professor Anaxa always been like
Tree,
this?
okay, but they can't fully get rid of it because it's in their blood at this point. I don't believe they'll fully get rid of it. I'm guessing two black screens, maybe
He
three.
openly dismisses people's faith and questions
But not
the
long
very
ones.
justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to
Crit
be
damage,
at odds.
Kazu.
While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
What's his nickname?
Thomas draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
But what does Aglaya hate, bro? What's Aglaya hate? What the
Despite
Anaxa?
his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world. and
How many
that
fights in the
requires
story?
Considerable resolve.
You know, for a normal story that would take 8 hours, I would say 5 or 6, okay? But knowing it's Hoyo, I'll reduce the amount by 1 or 2. So maybe 3 or 4. Dude, I think if it's 4, I'll be surprised. Okay, actually be surprised if it's 4.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire.
But I would have a feeling that it's not even true.
He refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Xerxes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense
thread
there's
is
more to this
quivering.
exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
What happened to Anaxa again?
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Extreme measures? What, are you gonna punish him?
Just as I feared.
Please punish me.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras
Oh
will
right,
make the right
she got possessed
decision.
by a ghost.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stand, but now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orin?
We are ready, Mem and me.
It
Come on,
seems that
give me some
the
action.
sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem.
Mem.
Surrendering
You're such a rat.
the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again. Until
Chat, I like Mem. I don't know about you, I love Mem. Mem is the best part of Penacony Amphorius.
on the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity.
She's the only one who's
Yes,
like
for that
yapping
very
is top
reason.
quality.
I do not wish to pressure you.
Like these other people yap, she speaks the truth.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, there are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the
Yo,
city.
Mem is like if Paimon was a furry and
I
Paimon's
have
actually good.
No other option. I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Can we get an entire stream where you speak only Mem language? I mean, I'm down for that. I'm down. But some people might not understand what I'm saying.
Hero.
Hero! What's up, Tris? Good night. Chat, no, okay, everyone's acting like this story is worse than the previous one. No way they like locked in, popped off for 3.1 and then went back to snooze fest for 3.2. Bro, I thought it was gonna go well after the last update.
Memories that exist outside of your own experience.
What's up, Leah? Welcome
I
back.
can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans.
I trust you to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest.
No, I think 3.1 was actually like not bad.
It is
It was like pretty
difficult for
good.
me as the guide.
I forgot what I
to
rated
withhold
it.
myself from blame for things
Like
you have
7 out of 10 or
progressed to
something?
this point.
8 out of 10.
Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky.
Are we gonna become a demigod? Damn. Me
May
god.
everything go well for you and Mem.
Thank you.
It's nothing.
What's up, Jess?
I only came to discuss some matters
Welcome
with
back.
Lady Playa. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on.
Okay, I'm kind of worried about this story now.
Lady Tr-
I'm kind of worried about this story. Oh no. Oh no. No one has said a single good thing about it. Not even one.
It just contains
Oh
an
my
outline.
god.
In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide
Chat.
descended one day.
I won't get biased. I'll try my best to enjoy it, okay? I'll just give my opinions, honest opinions. But it's not looking good.
It swallowed
It's not looking
princess
good.
of the city whole before it was suppressed.
I'll remain silent.
After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already
Hey, maybe
passed in.
maybe this story presentation style and this plot is just way too galaxy brain. Maybe you guys are just not getting it, you know?
Grief, the queen
Sure-
hired
sure-
an
surely-
alchemist
surely
to
it's actually-
resurrect the
good.
princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her
What review are you
previous
looking
life,
at? I'm just reading chat. No one has said a
resurrected
single good thing.
princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city.
I remember last update, people were
As a
like,
result,
damn, the story is good.
prosperous
Damn,
Styxia met
damn.
its demise.
Not bad. A queen hired alchemist to resurrect the princess using a dragon flesh and blood. Where have I seen that before? Yo, any dungeon meshy watchers? Delicious in dungeon. I finished it recently. The resurrected princess turned to evil dragon and wreaked havoc on the city. Yeah, where have I heard that before? Mem, 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 mem.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It was as if she had yet to pass. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. Speaking of taking photographs, when I
Photographs
was
are like a
uploading to take
remembrance
photo
thing.
Previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond
I'll teach you,
the
don't worry. I'll
Forget
teach you.
it. Let's talk about this in the future.
I got you. Alright, let's go. Return to the bath to see Dan Heng. I think if you get the new character, the overall experience of the story can kind of be like quote unquote saved a bit by it, even if it's like not the best. Like the fact that you just run around with your new character exploring the new areas kind of nice. But if you don't get a new character, then I can imagine it being even more oof.
Have you heard? Seems like
Because there's nothing to distract you.
Take a look.
Hiyo, Paimon! Good morning, Paimon! He's still mute? How many years has it been? Chat, unironically, this no voice thing is a bit crazy at this point. Like, I can confidently say it has like detracted from my experience.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Can I play my English in
Something that the both of you
peace?
should probably know.
Man,
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they made a move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives.
Okay.
This is the most important social event of Akima.
Politics.
It is every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawn Club. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as... That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council
Okay.
of Elders. We can refer to them
Extremist
as
political
the
views.
opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's
Bro,
only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to
of course
continue
you'll
to
call
this
them
day.
like bad and opposition because you're on this side of politics. What the hell?
The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it mem? Mem is the variable. Yes. Wait, mem can say me? I guess me is like, yeah, part of mem. An interesting train of thought, but the Council of Elders has another target in
I'm
mind.
afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Nah, bro takes advantage of them, no?
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that he has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya.
Chat, I like... I feel like we're going, like there's no, like I don't know where we're going. Like, I don't know what's going on. As in like, there's no like emotional stakes.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
It's like there are these like
Perhaps
potential
Ornix will
threats.
show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest
But it seems very vague.
and regain your strength. We'll meet at the
Like we don't know what will
Vortex in a few
happen if
days.
like we don't do something
Right.
right now.
You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Okay, what's the big problem you have to face? Because right now it's like, okay, Anaxa is a problem, but like potentially he might get exploited, and then potentially there might be something wrong with the core flame, and then, but it's like it's so vague. Yeah, chat. I'm not reading that. I skimmed through it. My brain has no capacity. Rest on the chair for a night. In the open air? Damn. Hi, Fluo. What's up?
Memmy mem nervous.
I feel like a sitting duck that's been thrown into a deep end. Yeah. I want Painon now. Yes. Bro, it's the daytime. Why are you resting? Alright, that's fine. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis. I wonder what we do in our free time.
Esteemed one,
Do we eat food? Like,
Oryx's vacant totem awaits.
do you like go sightseeing?
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Becoming a demigod is crazy though. Becoming a demigod is crazy. Like, if this goes well, then we're just a permanent demigod outside Amphorius. That's mental. Like, we just go around as a god.
And Mem, think your resolves cannot be questioned.
They sound so
We
sad.
praise your pure selflessness. Get ready to assume Oryx's divinity.
Time Titan.
The divine position of Oryx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before
Let's begin.
the eighth core flame coveted by the miracle. that once belonged to the great Vale of... It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Hey, Sacred Beast sounds good. Mem, a sacred beast. It's who for me, not that, damn. Demigod doesn't seem as strong as the Emanator though.
Both of you, please, come forward.
Yeah, I think
Recite
Acheron
along
claps
with
everyone's
us.
cheeks. But then again, Mighty is... I feel like Mighty may be a bit different.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek
Sadie.
your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Mem,
Fill
mem,
our
mem,
bodies
mem,
with
mem,
blood
mem.
of gold,
Mem, mem, mem,
till we
mem. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem
Yo,
more
lock in,
solemn.
Trailblazer, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Please, focus.
Yeah, focus, focus. You want to be a demigod or not?
And surrender the core flame.
What I feel like will still be useless even if you're a demigod. You have all the power in the world, but you're still gonna get cooked. I just can't see the Trailblazer being OP. Ooh. HMC, RMC.
Orynyx.
Yeah.
Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
I think main characters gave up on fighting.
Perhaps
In these new planets?
they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
They're just dancing and like jumping around.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
No, I don't think so, bro. Like, we don't even fight nowadays. We just get like our freaking little rat to fight for us. Are we pulling for Cass? I already pulled Cass. I already have Cass. So if we have any combat later, you'll see me using her. Did you pull for Cass?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Like, we have to go into like a trial, no?
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysosairs. She will definitely succeed.
It's crazy how we just rock up here in a few weeks. We're becoming demigod.
While
And
she's
apparently
away,
our determination is
I'd
as
like to
strong
have
as
a chat with
theirs.
you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap.
I love it when Mem goes slap slap. This is my new favorite line in the story. Black screen. Slap slap. What the fuck? Freaking whisper into the
Slap, slap.
slap slap. With the voice vibrations as well.
Slap, slap.
A bit of vibrato on the voice and on the end there.
Wake up.
We in? Hey yo.
How is it? How do you feel?
Uh,
That's right. Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. I have such a cute voice.
you do, I just
Because
realized.
of all the
You're speaking
memories that
human.
I collected. Also, listen.
Mother? Mother? Oh, Kafka?
Have I finally
No more mem
reached the
Sedge.
end?
Why does she sound like Paimon with her normal speaking voice?
Or next.
Like Loki?
Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the
different,
figure
obviously,
draped in
but, like,
black
low-key
cloak
same.
robbed them of their core flame. We
Less
are
squeaky.
going to help alleviate their pain, right? Memories.
Memories.
Mother. Where?
Ah, it's a compliment.
You. It's you. Skyfather. Mother is calling for
For a celestial body, they have awfully a lot of breathing noises. Does Skyfather refer to Fuli? Isn't Fuli like a pasta? Who is your mother?
Mother is no longer responding.
You've come to because of something important.
Something important.
These titans are awfully human, that's what I realize. A lot of them.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphoria. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we... Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom. Oh, poor child. Everything.
Okay, chat,
will
not
be
gonna lie.
fine.
My
Let
ADHD
us
is kicking
help
in.
you. You can have
It's
a good
been
rest now.
25 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. This might be a long one. I feel like I've just been left clicking and like reading and understanding.
Potential. Willpower. Powerful. And to
But I low-key feel like it doesn't matter if you become a demigod or not.
lack just
Yeah, character review to distract you.
lacking something.
Yes,
What is
but don't redeem it, don't redeem it. Because I should probably lock in,
What is
like the stream title says,
a future?
and not have this take 10 hours. I don't have a future. Too real.
Future?
Future!
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from sky.
The gaze from Skyfather.
Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
We are already dead!
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking
So where's my real body?
memories.
You're just like a memory body.
How is that possible?
No way! Do you mean that I'm already dead?
The space is collapsing. Someone must.
Dan Heng knows about it.
The
Dude, Dan Heng knows a lot. He's really locked in, that guy.
If the pillar is lost,
Very different from
the
us.
loss of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never compromises, never forgives, never.
Chat, why do I feel like I'm having a seizure? Like,
Child of humanity,
what the fuck?
Titans, Mother,
What the fuck?
Sky,
Yow! Yow!
restrains everything.
Ah!
Pathstrider of remembrance.
Ah! This is what an earthquake feels like.
Hope and flight,
Like my insides are being rocked.
even if that means
Bro, like I'm low-key getting dizzy looking at this. Cheat death, that means Caceres.
you'll have to challenge
Global passive.
hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Okay. White screen with black text! My eyes. Oh my god, the flashbang. Oh my god. Hey, it's something different though. It's something different. Hey. A for effort. And then it went back to the back screen. All habits die hard. Of course, they couldn't stop the black screen. Well, this is like our second black screen ending of the story. Never mind, just like a one frame one. It's fine. You're finally awake. This reminds me of the start when he gave us CPR. Absolute cinema. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dan Heng. Like, you not having a voice is really killing my immersion and like killing my like perception of you as a character. It's like we're just communicating telepathically because normally main character does not talk. And then now Dan Heng doesn't talk. So when we're talking to Dan Heng, it's just like we're just staring at each other's souls. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. I was injured with wounds. I was dead. Yeah, this is my celestial body, my memory body. So we have to heal our main body before going back.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos.
Chat, maybe it's cause like I didn't pick my MC as a self-insert MC. Like I picked the girl instead of the guy. So maybe I already have a bit of disconnect. So for me, like it's not like too crazy, like oh shit, like we are dead. It's more like oh shit, so Stel was dead. So it's like a bit of difference instead of like us, oh my god, us the player. It's like it's just this character, you know? So I mean it's like
left
okay.
the vortex and returned to the garden.
A bit of
Shall we
disconnect.
go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else.
It's not any
that
better if male
understands
MC,
death
really?
better than her.
Oof.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell
I love it. I love it when it's a scene with two humans and the only one that's talking is the freaking flying rat.
So I told them everything.
It's kind of funny to me.
Please don't hate me, okay?
I won't hate you. I'll never hate you. You're the best rat. We got a pink pig and a pink rat. Life is perfect. Where are we supposed to go? Go.
Miss, I'm right here.
I guess I missed you.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Why, do you have a gun pointed to my back? A chill seeps in your skin. Spin around immediately, give Castries a scare. Boo! In the blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath cold sensation. You just happen to close your eyes. Black screen again!
Please pardon me.
Ooh. Wait, there's movement. Hold up, chat. Wait, that's good. That's good. That's what I asked for last time. Movement in the PNG. Big! The petals. Her hair is not animated, that's fine, but the petals animated. She's pretty. That's nice. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came. Is this a K-drama like slow motion scene with the music that we like fall in love with the character?
Just as I expected.
Where we fall in love with the character.
I cannot feel anything.
Am I already dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician...
Cass, did you find anything?
Chicken jockey! What the fuck? Sub Sunday 100.
My apologies.
Why is that the
Once
first
again.
message? What the fuck?
Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities.
Sick line.
But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps.
So we're discussing the amount of area of contact Castries has with us. Sure.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Is this the intimate scene? What the fuck? Again? Yo! Castries. Think we can slow down, chill. Hello? Did you discover something?
Seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is
They
currently
heard you like the PNG.
roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
I feel like she's way too close to my face.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is
Like
still
I'm
wandering around,
instinctively
it means
sitting
that
back
we
a bit.
still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more.
I love it when my anime waifu feels my soul
The
and
connection
just
has
grabs it
been
with her bare
severed.
hands.
With my strength. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of Amphorius needs you.
Chat, is Castries anyone's number one waifu here?
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the
No,
baths.
doesn't seem like it.
They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus.
Why? Why is that the case? I'm trying to figure it out, like why? Like, she's just very like lukewarm for me. Like, what's the charm of Castries, the appeal? She's like low-key giving me like ZZZ, like Miyabi vibes, but Miyabi is just way cooler.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake.
I beg you, please.
You've completed the trial of time. However, I never
That's what we have been talking about.
Many have had this idea. Nevertheless, now it's Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the
Cypher
whereabouts of
mentioned.
I'll try and get
Ooh.
her to return to Akima. But do be prepared for a It is my duty. But before that,
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in its Anaxagoras.
In the end.
I earnestly hope that you're otherwise. The
I hope we get to see Anaxa POV. Good. I was just about to say, not long ago. More PNG. Static PNG this time. Nice background though.
Here again. I remember this dream.
Hey! Excuse me!
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
What the fuck was that?
Opera.
Wait, what was...
Perhaps
Oh.
they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this?
Ah. That's me. I speak that. What the fuck?
Hand of
Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
not Nether Realm.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? Hey, no, it said not NetherRealm. Okay,
Then
fine.
where is this?
Something about it's funny.
Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Nether Realm. Nothing but an illusion.
How do you go from speaking like to like actually like saying sentences?
Titan, Richard, listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen
Ooh, self-narration.
closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it. A voice. About...
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you... Oh, you have awoken. Your consciousness is dissipating.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
Bro got dripped though.
In my estimation,
Every time I see him,
at best,
looking
you'll
so
see
clean.
15.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached?
On the contrary, 15 days feels... Stop giggling.
Let me ask you one.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her?
What about that white-haired student of yours?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
I have no idea what is going on. Everything is so vague, as per usual.
Sorry to
There's
keep
no
you
emotional
waiting,
core as well.
Lord Anaxagoras.
I feel like the last one there was emotional core with Tribi. I feel like that was sick. Right now, I don't know what I'm feeling. It's just information.
I greet you
Like I don't like experience stories to like download information, you know?
My
I wanna
deepest
feel
regret
something.
about what happened at the grove.
It's you.
Bowing carefully into Langton above, I have come as a testament.
There are Antikytherans here?
I am Lycurgus.
You can see them.
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaia seek.
The demigod should know better. For some...
May I interpret this as you...
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's... Let's forego the formality of asserting authority.
Very well.
Oh my god.
She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Not gonna lie, it's somehow more boring than 3.0 as it stands.
Is something on your mind?
I don't know who thought that politics would be a good idea.
Nothing really.
Personal opinion, but I
Just
don't
a
know
question
like who
that I
thought politics would be a good
contemplated
idea
at the time before I ascend to Dawncloud.
for like a story plot point for this whole
Does the
character right now.
fallen
A pondering truly deep. Time is...
While all living beings must ultimately...
Are you suggesting that carefully may not have truly...
This part is a lot of information, kind of got bored, lol. Yeah, glad I'm not the only one. Like I do have a bit of ADHD from like all the freaking like YouTube and stuff,
Yes.
but oh my
For
god.
dying implies an ongoing process, an action. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a...
Ah.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them.
Yeah,
to
Castries
reveal
actually has been a lot of fun to
perspectives
play.
mortals.
Like not gonna lie, I've been like a bit tempted to get her Litecoin because she's actually fun. Not for any like, yeah.
Could you Elaborate on your statement.
Circes, the kin
But
of the
probably just
Sky
save for
Fathers
Hyacinth.
recounted in myths,
If I want something
now
from him.
resides within my brain.
Oh,
Ah, that very well could be true.
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Now the way Hoyo does their story, I think politics is not a good idea.
It's worth a try.
But yeah, politics obviously can be
I
good.
believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory, because I completely
But not in
concur
the way
with you
Hoyo does it, like
on this
especially HSR.
aspect. If
Oh. That's a hand about to grab my balls. What the fuck? Why did I say that? Why did I say that?
please, Professor.
Damn. Big hand.
the children of humanity have.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The only esteemed beings grace this place.
Okay, we got one cutscene.
And
Nice.
among them, I've received priest, scholars, warrior.
Once deemed a blasphemer.
Bro, the
now
chain
a
on his eye
servant
patch goes
of the
hard.
revered divinity.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of you. In the meanwhile,
I'm well
Cutscene
aware
well
of
wasted.
Kindness's methods.
Bro, yeah, we did
There's
not
no
need a
need
fucking
to
cutscene for that.
as
Oh
you
my god.
wish.
Oh my god.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left
Hey, chat.
one cage to
You know,
enter another.
I'm not one to like complain about Yap Fest that much because I feel like that's exaggerating a lot of times. This is a fucking Yap Fest though. All we have done is we've stood in places talking, stood in places talking. We fainted, got up, stood in places talking, stood in place. Like that's literally all we've done. Like in 3.0, at least like there was the train stuff, and then we crashed, and then we were going through the new area, and then like some enemies. Like literally, it's been almost an hour. We just stand in place, talk. Like, name me a scene where it wasn't just people, 2 people or 3 people standing and talking. Like now, this is a Yap Fest. Like it's just objectively a Yap Fest because there's literally nothing else.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
Yo, we need to pick up the pace, guys. Yo, pick up the pace. Come
I
on.
shall depart to now that I look around.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Oh my god.
Even blasphemous scholars
Now you won't get the next cutscene for around 2 hours. No shot. No!
Presence here is quite unwelcome.
Wise Ned, priest. What the fuck? Wise Ned.
An Exagoras.
You have to stand this for 3 more
I
hours?
thought
There's
that
no...
you had
Why?
died to the Black Tongue.
As Kephalis' priest.
Dude!
Surely you jet. Let me remind
Okay, Hoyo have to be
that
trolling.
You're currently in Dawn Cloud.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now.
Here's my take, right?
I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a
You could have
creation
like
titan.
some of the best plots, some of the best world building and backstory in your own head, like written down, like, oh my god, this is so cool and we're gonna give so much lore. But if you like present it like just in a stale way, nobody's gonna care to like understand like the world that they're given, right? Like, cause it's not entertaining. It's like more of a chore to understand, right?
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this.
Like it's just people talking.
Seeing how fond of you, Elder
I've been trying to follow, but like what's the point of following at this point?
Others. It seems that kindness.
I'm still gonna try to follow so I don't like
My,
miss anything, but
what a thrilling confrontation.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
Chad, it's not been this bad in a while, I swear. Even in Panic, people saying about shit, like there was stuff going on. Also, it doesn't help that every Enforced location looks the same to me. Like, sure, this place has taller ceilings. Yeah. And what? And what else? What else?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Tell me what else. They were closer to the Titan.
Professor Anaxa! Over here! Professor Anaxa?
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
Anaxa is hot though, so let's make this feel more bearable.
Glory through death. So, are you here to report
Even
the
skipping everything
incident
still
to
took you 3
council?
hours? Ain't no way.
I heard that.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Watering waves.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's
It's
and
difficult to stay engaged with this
Ornyx's fall,
pacing. Yeah, my brain
they
literally
proclaimed
hurts.
in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all.
No surprises there, though.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of...
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle
But
ground.
I rather than
between
make the
both
story like the Minecraft movie story. They're just a bunch of like one-liner memes that don't it's not that deep, but it just sounds entertaining rather than this.
But it seems
Call it
as
brain rot,
though
call it
this
whatever, but
kindness is much
if it's gonna be this much of a chore,
If so, why
like-
do you want to work with her?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I've had enough of this.
I think the number one thing in entertainment is that it should be entertaining.
I'll arrive any faster.
But I don't believe that everything should be like fucking TikTok
But
pace.
what to make?
But this is way too slow, I feel. This is
Oh,
it's almost like they're memeing at this point.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree.
Bro, ain't no way we're
instead.
talking to NPCs to get
Their
world
wisdom was
building.
betrayed.
There's no way.
mural is quite abstract.
There is no way the way you world build is by having us talk to fucking NPCs.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
Of course, I find such stylistic devices interesting.
Cersei's is cool. I mean, Cersei's is
For all
fine.
we know,
She's like a
this
different
could be the
perspective, right?
answer
She's
to
like a
the
god.
question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in...
Since you are aware
Maybe this is
of
some
this,
kind of weird social experiment to
did you
find out
see
how much
from
people
back
can put up with. Maybe. They're limit testing, sure. I
From
like to
my
think that.
perspective,
Surely they
this
use this and then they
was
use it to
enough
optimize
separate
future stuff,
you
right?
From the average person.
And I mean, the thing is, people will put up for it with it, I think. I mean, I'm putting up with it.
how do two
So I'm
lunatics
like,
coexist in the same brain?
exhibit number 1, streamer.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just
Maybe
to seek
I don't know why though. Like
protection.
maybe FOMO. Like, oh, if I don't keep up with it, then I don't know what happens in the story. Then like, yeah, I'm not up to date. I don't know.
What then is the intention behind your actions?
Also, it's also like, well, you got this character, then like, I kind of want to know what's her backstory. Like, I got Castries, I want to know what's the backstory. So, if I have to sit through this to get to it, then like, sure.
The entire plan
Maybe.
is stored in my memory. So what?
Then don't mind if I do.
There's no debate function to aid storytelling.
1
Yeah,
year
and
old,
debate
2
is
years
perfect for a
old.
turn-based game. It's like literally a turn-based game, debate.
Oh my.
How do you auto and tabbed out
Even a
after
member of
dialogue?
The preeminent Seven Sages.
Really?
That's enough.
How unusual.
This is a present that my sister gave to me.
So there are other members.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? It won't take long. You'll discover. When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either.
I think actually a good chunk of player base don't even play story.
Kefali,
Or like they play it, but they only like
and
click through it for the
you, of
primos.
course.
This.
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours.
Oh.
Not only that, he also believed that life, since all living things...
Anaxa. I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy.
Young Anaxa.
Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be your beloved. Where is she now?
Calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal realm.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch equivalent exchange.
Okay.
All I received for that price was but an opportunity to
Bro's
see her for one
going through
final
Full Metal
time.
Alchemist arc.
Let it go, Anaxa. Never do something taboo ever again.
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
Yeah, surely you start a new life, surely.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
Bro's like, okay, I will change my life goals and I'll go on the right path. And bro's like, yes, okay, now that we got that they got that settled, let's move on.
I wish to
Continue the...
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fall, I may have lost an eye. But my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands.
Okay, I'll turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
So he lost an eye to bring back a friend for a while, okay.
However,
FMA.
this story doesn't seem to be connected to
Full
your
Metal
plan.
Alchemist.
The answer lies within the tale. If even my story ends here.
Unfortunately.
Oh?
Child of...
Now I understand.
Not only that...
Where's my Subway Surfers? You know what? If Hoyo gave us a Subway Surfer on the side,
Lord Anaxa.
dude, give us like a freaking small window here where we have the freaking coins, like the auto clicker simulator going on.
Muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught. I have a message
Bro.
from Lord Lygus. Lady...
It'd be perfect. 100 times better.
Carefully.
I didn't expect you to agree.
Let me
with Prince's
run my
invitation.
coin empire.
What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are...
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Okay.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Why is everyone like so like, bro? I don't care if freaking Amphorius dies, you know. All the NPCs are just like weird. They all just like
This is what being a scholar is about.
they're all not nice.
Collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Legitimately, I don't care if the entire entire Amphorius gets nuked. In fact, just nuke it right now so we don't have to do this dialogue. Yo!
Welcome to the demigod.
Oh, let me guess. We're gonna stand and talk. Let me. Oh my god!
Head of the Neusporus. Did I miss anything?
My legs are tired. Give me a seat. Give me something. Give me a bed to lie down. Oh my god.
Ever since I arrived, perhaps you intend to cut open my...
Oh my god.
Thank you for understanding.
No need to be.
So, you wished...
Well, since the Chrysos, as to your question of whether...
Give us Candy Crush. Give us anything. Just give a freaking fidget spinner to spin at the side.
What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were...
I don't deny it.
Why she look so goofy as well, this
responsible
NPC?
for
What the hell?
cleaning up any threats and
Why
just
she look so
long ago
goofy?
you- but now that you're an ally of ours,
Looks like some RuneScape character from 2003.
as you know, these won't. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles.
They need to release a book. They do.
Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Neusporists instead.
They need to get all their words out. I feel like they have like a dialogue quota. They have to meet something crazy like 100,000 lines of dialogue. Just gotta get out the
Welcome back to the
system.
hub of the demigod count. Surely you remember that countless this tiny state may the both of us carry.
Using death to prove my...
What strong
That's enough, Lady Kindness.
Chat,
Oh, you say that
like I want to follow the story, but
much.
like it's gonna cost me too much sanity at this point that like I have no choice but to click through
Well
it.
aware how valuable...
This doesn't feel good, but
I understand. Let us decide how much we can secure.
let's begin.
Continuing from the earlier topic.
The book is in the
let us
game,
discuss our
bro. Yeah, you have to.
Goliath.
You have to collect books. Sometimes there's like parts of the quest they literally hand you a piece of paper and then you read the entire thing,
She
no?
is the second most experienced Chrysos heir. Admittedly, is there anyone present who can swear?
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Execution as compared to a comprehensive
At the very least, the both. However, I regret to tell me.
Although the circumstances are rather... The Council of Elders, at the very least.
In the name of Kefali, at this stage, the Council of Elders has...
Why are they doing him dirty like this? Dude, he's a cool character. He's a cool character. He has a sick design, okay? I like his backstory. Why they make him stand around and talk like an NPC?
As the Theoros.
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied, lady?
So you were holding... So tell me.
You can do as she says, however. No.
Chat, I'm just gonna skip through this part until we get back to like
Oh.
Caceres or something, or like the Trailblazer.
If Aglaya concedes, is this the outcome that...
Fine. But you do best... Unless, of course...
I've got to say that you've managed...
Dying to know what I'm...
I mean, I'm...
Easy there. I didn't bring it up with the true Masters of Dawn.
Oh my god.
An expected visitor. You know,
They don't want him to affect Castori's pulse.
I have no reason to refuse you.
You may
Yeah.
not, but kindness has.
Okay, obviously I haven't finished the story yet, but whoever gets to this point I'm at right now, and it's like, oh my god, Nangza, like, oh my god, I need him now, based on this story, I don't know, I don't think those people exist.
So
For his design, I get it. I get it.
I would say that debate.
Bro, it's just debating. He's just like,
Yes, very.
this is the epitome of yap. He's just like talking about like,
Please, go ahead.
talking.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions.
He's a scholar. Obviously, all the story needs to be done through dialogue to show off his smarts. Yeah, yeah. And all the players will be like, oh my goodness, he is so smart. And that's so attractive.
Is one way of being.
And oh, I just love it when my man stands there for 5 hours and just talks at me. Not to me, just talks at me.
You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Basically, there's less battles and action compared to Penacony. Yep, it's drawn longer. Yeah. No, especially this part. Like, the fact that we haven't got a single battle yet. We have not got a... It's been over an hour.
Take this.
We've not got a single battle.
And the long
A single one.
I have to admit, I never expected you to...
Because I know very well what it is I believe carefully will not deprive.
I hope things
I think
go
this is
as
a
you
problem I
say.
had in 3.0 story as well. But it wasn't this pronounced. I mean, now I can clearly just point to it and be like, yeah, that right there.
A farcical world is
And I feel like 3.0 like Amphoris was kind of new, so there's a bit of magic still left to it. But we've kind of seen Amphoris at this point already. So it's like, bro,
It is my hope that you bring a much
bro, I don't care if everyone here fucking dies. Get me out of
Make sure
here.
you keep it safe.
Yeah, just let's do something. Just give us some illusion of control. Anything.
Honestly,
What a splendid view.
I don't... And even though I've
That would
come
help.
this far,
Also, it would help that if they actually made us care about like the place. I said this in 3.0, and I'll say it again. They did nothing to make us care about Amphoris as a place. They only sold us the characters. Kind of. I don't care if any of these NPCs die, you know?
I must be getting ahead of myself.
I feel like Penacony had some nice side quests to like world build with the NPCs. Like make the world actually feel lived in. Right now it only feels like the limited characters live in
been in my
Amphoris.
head for some time now. All right, we're just a short hike away.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was...
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Fine then.
Wait. Hey.
Huh?
But I get a certain vibe to it. Yeah. And Force on the other hand just feels lame. Yes, I agree.
Do we even?
Bro, I feel like Penacony, like Enforce is like RuneScape, but like somehow lamer. Not that RuneScape is lame, but like the freaking the aesthetic, right? Of like the just like beige. It's just like I feel like Enforce is just like beige, no? Just beige and like white with a bit of grey, a bit of like green. I don't know.
Oh,
it's just
why
like
didn't
the.
You bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias.
Nias.
Nice.
It's unfortunate.
Best character. Kill off in episode 1.
Inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of
Hey, Cersei's.
Nias?
Now you understand why Enforce was hidden from others. No one can stand the yapper.
I just saw him. Nias. A
Yeah.
figure who was just chatting with you.
Yeah, why did we respond to this distress call?
No.
Should have gone back to the fucking space. Should have gone back to Belobog. Bring us back to Belobog. How do we go from Belobog to this? How do we go from Pitch Dark Hook the Great to... What the fuck is happening? Like Flame Chase Yap. Shit. Titans of... whatever the fuck. I guess these concepts can be cool. It's just like they made it so lame. But they made it so lame. What the fuck? Interesting. You listen because of Black Swan? True, actually, yeah.
Make sure you
If
keep it
Black
safe.
Swan whispered to me in her sexy voice and convinced me again, I probably would go again. But she's not even here with us. She baited us, man. Such a baiter. Could have went to Edo Star. True. Could have went to Edo Star. Could have went back to Washtopia.
Enough about me. Did
Well.
Seems
House.
Are we ever gonna go back to Belobog?
Look
Like,
on the bright
honestly.
side, Naya.
We went back to Luofu.
Are you
Are we gonna go back to Belobog?
Yes.
Please?
Still you and
Please? 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 Please?
Never mind.
Please?
The souls of.
What? But if those are the souls,
Let's just keep going.
I feel like there's way too many ghosts, gods, spirits, memories, celestial memory bodies, time travel. There's way too much shit as well. Like, in terms of narratively, like, what the fuck is going on? Is she a ghost? Is she like a god? Like, those are like old echoes of stuff. And right now, there's like a ghost with us, and there's like an old, like, bro, there's like time.
So.
if I knew we...
I guess this also counts as one aspect.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
Exactly, Anadza! Thank you for describing my experience with this story so far. What am I getting from this? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Finally, something I can relate to and understand. Imagine Black Swan reading your memories and skipping hours of Yep.
I would
XDV.
sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
They're building up for one line. Surely that was just a little haha moment that they're building up for. And now the story will actually be nice.
Calypso. She's one of the
Never
Sentinel.
mind.
She can't be. Hey, Cersei's.
Isn't Cersei's Calypso? Don't they look the same? Well, aren't they literally the same people?
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm.
I wonder if this is just them pushing everyone to ZZZ. I swear to God.
Walked the paths we walk.
Milk us one last time. Milk, 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 milk. And then people play story and realize, this is kind of getting boring. And then leave. Go to ZZ.
Hazy mirage.
And then right in time for the ZZ 1 year anniversary.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask very well then. Let me uncover.
5 hit, Hoyo. 5 hit.
So, I'm back here again.
And we are back here again with the same as PNG, not animated, reused. My God, bro. If I made like a story, I have a higher production value than putting the same fucking two. Okay, you can afford animated scenes. Like, can you not afford a different? You know what? That's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over
I
it.
hear it from the depths of the tides.
It's the same PNG.
Those doors of the void. This time.
Oh, of course, black screen. Thank you.
A lot clearer than before.
Actually, I prefer that. Oh, different PNG. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you. And some movement on top of it. Wow.
Since we've come this far,
Massive.
let's just wait.
I use AI generator to make more PNG. AI would just straight up be better. The art might not look as accurate and as good, but like, look pretty damn close, and at least it's a different POV. Bro.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos?
Oh, that's a Castle Reese when she was not depressed.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You know what would be cinema? If after this quest, not we woke up in Penacony, but we woke up back at the hotel when we took the sleep on the first day in Balabog. Like, that's how we imagined all of this would go, and then it's like no, and then it's actually cooler. Cocolia didn't die, right? Cocolia didn't die. Cocolia's playable character, and then Penacony was even more sick, and then we never went on Forest. Fixed. Game fixed. And then we went to Washtopia. Big. Easy clap.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias.
Cinema.
I can still sense
Cinema.
Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear.
That reminds me.
Bully Hoyer into making Neas 4-star. Yeah. Neas escapes freaking Amphorius because he realizes he's better in this place. And joins the express crew.
Needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kind.
Screwlum is finally playable.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken. What may seem like a mundane
They might do it, you know. They might do it. They release Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2. Hey, why not Honkai Star Rail Part 2?
answer to
You know?
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be... But no. I will
Easily
not
can be done.
do that, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan
Black screen.
to replace
Black
said
screen
titan
count 5.
is not.
Back to Dan Heng. Mute POV. Oh my god. 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 Oh my. Okay, I know this is not like the writer's fault, but like, bro, like.
What are you thinking about?
Yeah, literally, because we're not even speaking. Ayasin. Can you read my thoughts? Read my lips. No, my lips aren't moving. Joke's on me.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the... Events of the past. I stood at this very spot back then.
We were in the SU the entire time. No, we haven't even opened up our eyes
Don't read too much into it.
after we were created by Kafka.
Mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Plot twist. The Trailblazer isn't even real. This is just the future that Elio saw.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards... It's just... Yeah, there's no... In any case,
What we're Have you
This is the
forgotten
script that
you're
Elio saw.
talking to the chief?
We're living it out. Because it hasn't even happened yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up, bros? Everything is scripted. Not gonna lie, I wish they scripted stuff more. As in, I wish the script wasn't this bad. Wish they took more time. You like Hyacinth? Unicorn girl. Read, no read. I like they give you a trial Dan Heng as if anyone would use him.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
If I didn't get Caceres, I would for the immersion,
Could
but
sit back and watch.
oh, sitting back and watch.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand.
Danny,
Please? All right, now let's get him.
Danny with an IE. Danny boy. Okay, 1 hour and 30 minutes or so in. First fight, everyone. Which we're just gonna auto. Because there's no point manually playing this shit.
As you wish.
Volteer.
Summon your dragon. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
I mainly played the fight because I was desperate to do anything at this point. Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Anyway,
Wow.
never mind that for now.
That was intense.
This is new. Might is an understatement. Yet, it is also.
I like her
just
sparkly
very-
eyes. Cute.
Oh, let me have a look.
Holy fight.
Bye. Sure, go ahead.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my
If we
mind.
were to place this. Anaxa often says, perhaps to him.
Actually, I don't even know
the
if
crash of
if
the
it's actually good at
sky
this
ship carries a
point because
different
I look at this and like,
The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it's a shame that the majority of the grove's
how long
research
is?
on Aquila was
Bro,
headed by
the
ventilationists,
dialogue is so long it can't even fit into the screen.
making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about that's what I
Oh, what the
have a bad
fuck?
feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Philia. Other than books written by
Do you have
the
some
seven
fun
schools,
impressions in the
you
dialogue?
can also find we've had more than our fair share.
Yeah, I hope we
of
get to see it.
hilarious episodes
I
over
hope I
the
don't
years.
like click through it.
For instance, it's said that
But I have to click through stuff.
Nice. No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it
Danny.
like
Is calling us Danny like
Got
raising us up?
there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos. There are too many books
Didn't we
in
just
the
meet her?
Library of Philia. Flipping through them.
Alright, click through one. Bro, why is there a mosquito in my room? It's nibbling my ass. I mean my hand. Itchy. What are we doing? Do we even have fights in story? I can't remember a single one. There was one just now. That is that one.
Why else would
Super
they call
small
her
one.
the Titans? Truly. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Her voice is very soothing.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a
And
lot of
Danhang's
trouble
voice
if
kind of
he
sounds like
got
my
onto this
inner
way.
voice for some reason.
Instead,
I don't know why, it's
quoted
weird.
past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the dip. Needless to say, his critics
You missed the most
didn't
interesting
take
part. You
kindly to
did.
his answer.
You missed the peak.
They followed up with a
It's all downhill from there. But man, that peak was whoo. Man, I would do it all over again just to do that one.
studying souls, yet you are,
I think it was like what, three corrupted beings?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch.
Like level
Never
3
removing it,
corrupted being.
Even when alone. Every being in the world owes their sake. Thankfully, they had no one by one. It was only after a brief Yes. By the way, this stat I'm talking about an
Drilling neighbor, end me. Just end me. Just.
with the grove in this state.
There's not been a single scene where it wasn't just two people standing and fucking talking. Or sometimes just one person talking to himself, sure. I just want to see if there's a single scene where it's not two people just talking, like standing and talking. End me. Alright, go to Genshin to pick mint. Oh, this area looks kind of cool. Oh, we've been here before, I think.
Materials for alchem.
That's kind of cool, yeah. I like this place. I like the stained glass window.
No, not even. Huh? That.
Yeah, this bookshelf we explored last time, no? It had the books on it last time.
What's going on?
Yeah, Anaxa's research on like the forbidden alchemy.
My biggest fear. Anaxa was carrying.
Soul transmutation, yeah.
This is what he was secretly conducting.
But we know all of this already though. Chat, like I think this stuff would be cool if like we didn't know beforehand and then we find out the characters like, oh my god, big reveal. But it's like we already knew that he was doing that shit and it's like them finding it out and it's like we're supposed to be like, oh wow, I didn't know that. Wow, good for you. Now now you know. Oh now you know. Now you know that he was doing that. Bro, we knew it since the last time. Since the last time we were here like last episode.
No.
We're here last episode.
Exactly. When the black tide came. No.
Oh my.
Judging from the manuscripts. Like.
Why am I crashing out
No.
over Adria's story?
He's after Kefali.
Okay.
Sir, this sky above.
Of course not.
Bro, don't we know that?
The day-night cycle has
Bro, we
been
knew that since last time.
much like how the sky.
Oh my god.
You mustn't conclude that. Often people know more.
It's the same
They're just
PNG.
deluding themselves. We have already realized.
Enjoying story, I see. You know, having a time of my life. I'd rather not be doing anything than I'd rather not. I can't even words. Yep, I wouldn't choose to do anything else. Yes.
As a sage of the venerate, but above all else. But I can, sir. You're right.
This is what I imagine spending 8 hours of my day doing.
Find out
when I woke up this morning. I was like, damn, I'm excited to look at story where two people stand and talk the entire time. And then notice it's always two people. Sometimes there's three people, but 90% of the time it's just two people talking, standing, looking at each other, or are there something else? And they're just fucking talking, and it's too much info, and like really know this info, and it's like it's nothing too new, and it's just like they're saying shit without saying shit.
The story of the Styxians.
Oh
when the
my
raging
god.
waves threaten to swallow.
More lore that we are just told, not shown. They literally tell us shit that could be cool, but they just tell us like oh, by the way, let me tell you a story. Oh, tell you a story. You'll love this story because you love stories, right? You came here for. You came here for freaking stories. You came here for stories. You came here for stories.
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally get in more ways than one. How then is a soul?
They will give you a 10-minute recap in the next live stream. True.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
Telling a story about story in a story. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
I have already drawn a conclusion.
Professor Anaxa,
Hyacinth.
I'm here.
Oh, Castoris lock-in.
Her life hangs by a thread.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire.
Yeah.
However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent
They also don't even have many movements / expression animations.
I must also demand from you what I need.
Pat, it's legit like this. They're standing like this the entire time and talking. Like this. This is the exact pose. Ah, yes. In accordance to equivalent exchange. Yes. Let me tell you more lore while I stand like this. And don't move my hands at all. Yeah. This. Are you entertained? What the hell? She fucking. Oh my god.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
His hand moved! Oh my god! Her hand moved! The same hand!
This may be the only.
I see.
Oh, he turned around. He turned around.
Am I correct to say that
He turned around.
Begin, as unrelated as these two.
No way. He turned back! Oh! He crossed his arms! Oh, she moved her arm.
Yes.
Okay, big. Never mind.
living
I'm sorry. They moved the arms.
That's not all.
And he looked at. Oh my god.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event.
He put his arm down.
Because that wasn't you. That
Calypso.
She's thinking.
And surely you jest.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into. Use your head, Cersei.
There's a new widescreen black text. We really had one of those.
The living cannot step foot into that.
I hope we get at least two more.
The answer is evident.
The holy trifecta.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal.
Same three animations. Either or or
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yeah, it's actually three. On the dot, three animations.
Because you've answered.
Cersei's doesn't get even one though, unfortunately. Cersei's ends never moved in her life.
Speak the truth. This.
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know.
Chad, I kid you not. I've been playing Genshin recently.
Why don't we have this?
I've been playing Genshin story recently. Not main story. Side quests, okay? Side quests. There are more camera angles. There are more expressions. There are more hand movements than this.
You can revive
Genshin. Older game. Older game.
But all we need to do
Yeah.
is look at this from a different perspective. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world.
And Genshin story is actually good. I did the Veresa side quest. It was fun. In the meantime, okay, black screen, white text. Boring. Give us white screen. Boring.
Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali?
That is not
We
possible.
go from three people talking in the circle to three people talking in the circle. Perfect.
He is indeed the great performer.
End me! Just end me now! Just get this over with! What do you want from me, Hoyo?
is being
This is not very motivating for me to buy your fucking 26k pack for the fucking phone fucking back and
my duty is over.
I don't know, like wallpaper. Bro, no way they're charging wallpaper, right? For wallpaper. Bro, can't we just download that shit off the internet? Why are they charging us for a fucking PNG? It's like, are they selling NFTs? Anyway, I'm just crashing out. Lol. Yeah, no, like, this is unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate that this is the update, the anniversary patch currently. I mean, there's always a chance they locked back in for the second half. It's known to have happened, sure.
It's been a while.
Hi.
What is that supposed to mean?
It has indeed been.
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant.
Actually, technically, people can make a circle.
Dogs over there. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
I mean, you're kind of true. You're kind of right, but you're also kind of wrong. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. Because I'm this bored. Okay, chat, watch. 1, 2, 3 people. 3 people. 3 people. 3. And then oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord.
Watch out.
My brain is cooked.
The Flame Reaver is back.
Who's the Flame Reaver and why don't I care? Sup, Smoke? That's some dark arts, yeah.
I guessed as much.
The forbidden technique of drawing a circle.
Back at the Kremnos arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never.
This is a 5-hit move, but then we move over to ZZZ. Now the most recent dev talk. Yeah. Dude, all the Kurobot streamers slash YouTubers that like shit on HSR are making like devs listen in ZZZ like videos. Like everyone is talking about, oh my god, ZZ is like so good.
You have my gratitude.
And ZZ is buffing old characters, like directly opposite to like HSR power creep problem, right? Even though they also kind of are in HSR. But like, yeah, at this point, I don't think HSR buffs will be good.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been.
Because imagine the Blade buffs are actually good and you can lose 50-50 to Blade. Like if Blade is actually a playable character and then you can get E6 Blade if you just lose enough 50-50 slash you claim him in the shop eventually. Like there's just no world like Blade E6 would be like better than like new E0 character. Because of that.
Those lackeys she
there's no shot. Because then you have no reason to pull a new character.
Frequently these days.
So,
Some
yep.
even seem to be getting Kremnoans to
It's doomed.
to the council.
But it's fine, I'll continue playing.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should...
I think it's fine when I only have to log in to do like dailies. But like when you actually have to sit down and do stories, sometimes it's just like, oh my god. When the story is like this. Oh my god. Speaking of which, get me back to the Esper Express real quick. I need to check on my Bitcoin mining. If E2 Blade, I'd be happy if that happens. No, I think it'd be fantastic. I don't want to get my hopes too high though. 3.34 BB. Oh my god! That's... Wait! Did they add this so that you actually feel productive when you're skipping through the story? 5-hit move. 5-hit move. New booth available. Autonomous modified minecart. Lol. What do you put in? Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf. And then put in Firefly. Instead of Sparkle. Or instead of Linksha. Actually, I don't know. Then we lose a decent amount. I think Link Shot just gives us more still. Level 8 venue. And I broke the Bitcoin game, but everyone is like fucking mining the shit out of it. Yeah, I saw you, I think you or so. Ackerman Nutty broke the whole stock. Everyone's going crazy in this mood. Chat, I played this for like 6 hours yesterday. No cap. Like just like passively. And look at me and my friend list. I'm place 22. And I would say like I am like not completely like trash at it. But everyone's like fucking like, look at this. How do you have 666 EE? You have 1.78 EE, legend. But this guy is 666 fucking E. What the fuck? I gotta try hard. Bro, he has like 666. How's that even possible? I was like at 8th place yesterday. I woke up this morning 30. Huh? Huh? All booths? Gimme. Big T's. 998 T per second. Let's do some pulls. Okay, chat, we'll go back to the story in a bit, but this is a much needed break to cleanse my brain. Give me some dopamine back. I feel like, oh my god, it's her! Bronya, senior market area. Revenue from all booths 100%. Wait, that's kind of good, no? That's kind of good, no? How many are we getting? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we did a mega pull there. Okay. Big T. Bronya is goated. Okay. I'll level her. Damn, feels like we're kind of the end game now. Because we got everything unlocked already. New assistant. Okay. Next. I think I'll save until we get all the assistant unlocked and then I'll go like mega hard gamba. Where do we put Bronya? Bronya over Aventrine? Or nah? This is kind of hard. The scaling for this event so exponential. Yeah, I'll make money to make more money. Yeah, I think I'll just level my Topaz for now. Alright, good. Commemoration area increase. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. Back to the story. That was nice. Got my coins. Okay, back. Oh no. Back in hell. Back into hell.
This place
back
is
into hell.
rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
No, Castries, I'm sorry. If you stay here for a while longer, the quest will never end and we'll forever be stuck in purgatory. We gotta go, Bronya. No, I mean, not fucking Bronya, Castries. Same thing, I guess.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the
It's standing to the circle again!
What?
It is no
Oh my
longer about
god.
eloquent. This has come a lot sooner than I expected.
Yes, this...
It is far easier
Good luck,
personal
legend.
glory in winning this debate.
I appreciate what you...
How much time do you spend on it? That's crazy. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known
It's a
that I
yap story
sorely
about yapping.
miss the blissful times
Ain't no
portrayed in
way.
lyrical poems. Back
We're
then,
debating in the yap
Amphoreus
story.
was home to nearly 1,000 cities. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of?
Chat, wake me up when it's over. Wake me
or
up.
return to
I'm
the
good.
prosperous era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would...
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me.
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two
The story
heroes,
bitch so far. All we've done is stood in freaking circles and talked in and just talked.
exist once more.
Talk.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
Finish talking.
They're supporting the Council of Elders instead.
Walk to the next place. Talk. Finish talking.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group.
This is the first time, I kid you not, we get an outside
On
POV.
behalf of every Chrysos
We,
heir.
we got outside NPC POV that is not just our characters standing in circle talking. I kid you not. Like, this is how much I just want anything different. That I noticed this. Just give us crumbs. Yeah. Era Chrysia. Yeah. More NPC dialogue, please. Where it's just like NPCs just for the sake of like world building and not just like our characters standing in a circle talking to our characters.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa.
Maybe just watch the end cutscene on YouTube or something.
Have you?
Because they normally go hard with the end cutscenes.
Don't worry, Aglaya.
They hope you just forget everything like that happened and all like the time that you just like spend snoozing if they give you one cool end cutscene. Which, to their credit, normally the cutscenes are quite nice at the end.
Tell me, dear citizens, if we
But,
successfully retreat and return Thanatos'
This one is especially bad. We had one fight so far in the last 2 hours.
The answer is simple.
He's one of the 7 sages. Your proposal is much too idealistic.
Remember what I previously said?
No, I don't. I don't remember what you said.
Have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this...
Oh.
Like we're debating, but there's no debate mechanic. Like, it doesn't feel like a debate, you know?
Himself? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh,
after the destruction of the 3 titans of calamity.
It feels like a comedy. It has to end. The story has to end. The story has to end. Please end it now.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find...
The first cutscene was a fucking hand, a big ass hand coming down. Yeah. That's one cutscene pity used up. GG's. We got 2 more, I guess.
Still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Casterus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter,
Wait, why is Casterus with him again?
to garner the support of all of you at the citizen.
Oh. Oh. Kind of missed that, unfortunately.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear.
Casterus got nothing going through her mind right now. I don't think she ever has.
Akama has chosen her destiny.
XDD. Well, to be fair, she lives through a lot, so we'll give her that. Won't be too harsh on her.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya.
They had a debate mechanic built in the game for a year and a half now.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has...
You know, for like a public political debate, which are normally very like cinema by nature, you know, this was like the OG form of cinema, right? Like in the Greek Empire or whatever, like this was the OG entertainment, right? Seeing people yap at each other. For something like that, this is hella boring. Like when the audience was cheering, it's like the sounds of like freaking 5 people like shouting. Like my immersion has never been lower. I just want to go back to my freaking Bitcoin mining simulator.
It seems...
My apologies.
Honestly, 4 hours of that is more entertaining than this.
In that case...
In actuality, a past...
Nobody even got stabbed.
Flawed.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man.
Okay.
Have you heard of this tale before?
How's Aurum Alley more exciting than
A
this?
tale about the ocean god's treasure.
I think Aurum Alley had like memorable characters. We had Scott, we had Lil Gui, we had Su Sheng, like the goats, you know?
Which enjoyed the ocean breeze.
No way. It's a static PNG. We know they can animate this shit. Why is it static? I guess it's supposed to be wall art, but like I said last time, if it's wall art, why is it like look like digital art? It's not like worn at all. There's no wear and tear on it. It's just a fucking digital PNG. Like, bro, what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? My immersion.
It barged into the tall tower.
For PNG, it sucks. For wall art, it's not realistic.
The queen assembled 300 warriors who
And then we just get told the plot. This is not showing us. This is literally this is a fucking audiobook at this point. It's an audiobook with a cover on it.
She realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. It was then that a
That streamer as Dragon.
talking scholar arrived at the palace.
Well, Spitfire.
Suggested that the princess could be
Roar.
revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed.
This is literally Dungeon Meshi.
Aware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked
My
within
queen.
the princess's body. Worse still, the souls of the terrifying death had
Until? Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all. So...
All budget went to
story,
Caceres. Yep.
This is... And yet, what exactly...
Animations are cool, for sure.
As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan.
Dragon, huh?
Dragon these nuts.
In that case,
She should have said that.
I think that this...
Bro, my brain just needs stimulation. Like, I need something. Give me something. Give me something.
Therefore, we can...
A fable, you say?
I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane.
Equivalent to...
I dare you say equivalent exchange one more time in the story. Say it one more time. I swear.
What? No, I merely realized that we're both thinking...
Indeed. As expected of... Of course. What is your question?
They heard me about about characters standing in a circle yapping. Oh, I guess.
Oh
my god. It's
What?
like our characters just standing there in a line looking at these two other people talk. They're standing in a line now.
Death.
Like our characters are just off the screen, you know? Like they're just standing there looking at this.
In the days to come, if such a mighty after all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment.
This is Caceres' mom or something?
My time is finally here.
Olixia. TikTok brain rot. Yeah, that's the fuck part, you know? Like I don't even watch TikTok, so why is my brain so like...
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
This story is a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. But my sister.
It's supposed to be a sad point because like someone's gonna die.
How absurd. My time is almost up, but what should we do? If I'm ultimately not.
You wanna know who she is? Yes, please.
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us.
I guess spoilers for anyone in chat who doesn't want to know. If it's a big spoiler, I don't know.
Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future.
Trial, prophecy, but these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise,
Amphorius' history.
It's in her trailer. Oh, I remember now. That's her friend, no? That's her friend. That's her friend?
However,
Oh, a sister?
Polixia and this
Oh, a sister?
regarding this matter,
I thought it was her friend.
Nias,
Leakers.
Of course.
I guess it's not too far wild of a guess as well if you wanted to guess. They look literally the same.
Looks
This is like the 8 back black screen now.
Yes, this is the safest.
Why do they use black screen to transition, I wonder? Like, is there no better way than the black? I know it's only for like 2 lines, but like...
completely separating courage, honor.
You only have 35% completed? No, Legend, that's like the overall one. The overall pool that everyone contributes towards. They were literally in a womb together. Yeah.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense.
Alright, someone like you in my buttocks area trying to make a good whiff. I'm so confused. I had to ask myself, why do I go out in public? Huh? Huh? Yo, chill out. What the hell?
Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the
I just gave a timeout because
a journey
I don't know, like yeah, you're welcome back at any time, but I don't know, like are you okay? I think your brain's more cooked than mine right now. Is this what this story does to people? Is it like, hey, trust me, I get it, you know, I get it. But maybe save that thoughts for yourself. I mean, Nutty got caught. What the f... That, hey...
Despite being Death's chosen one,
that wasn't real! Don't believe everything real on internet chat. That wasn't real. It was fake news.
Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily, since there's still time.
Of course. This warrior is Lord
Bro, that's
Naias.
fake because if I was gonna be up anyone's ass, it'll be Aeneas's. With that voice, holy.
Gildor's divinity.
Holy.
He entrusted his life to us. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans. If so, the chosen one of death that he...
Polixia.
If this is true...
But
Low-key watching a comedy at this point. It's like, no, like, I don't care, right? About what's happening. I think very, like, maybe like some people still care, but I think most people are tuned out.
Nikador's courage is a
But they're taking it so seriously still.
I've heard that these words are
Like, according to my calculations.
Honor, courage.
We're still going. We're still going in the same spot, in the same circle. In the same.
Although only
To be honest,
I know I shouldn't hold gacha game standards the same as anime standards, right? Obviously, and I don't. But this is taking it a bit too far.
enjoying.
Even for like,
indeed.
I don't know.
This journey that we've taken together, and now I have reached the journey's end.
But when you depart,
Even for like video game standards.
separation and death are
Even for
two
gacha
sides
game
of the same
standards.
coin.
Finally,
This is a new low.
story of mine.
This makes Penacony look like gourmet.
The first time I returned from
Same PNG, we're back.
the calamity had devoured everybody.
Exact
and
same
was late
PNG.
into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling. It was a crazed scholar looking. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the road?
I care about Caceres about it.
He shrugged his shoulders.
Yeah, I initially came to this thing wanting to know more backstory about Caceres. Unfortunately though, like, me trying to care about the initial part of the story wore down my brain so much already. I think the play was to like skip through the start and then only lock in when there's Caceres or like characters I care about or like new characters. Yeah.
Please go away and don't block.
Like, I care about Anaxa, but bro, they just make him yap so much, it's crazy.
Are you trying to say that
That's exactly what life is. Therefore, young lady,
The embodiment of strife.
It will come? Okay, okay.
it is
I'm waiting,
time
I'm
for me
waiting.
to knock
It better
on
come.
death. When that moment finally comes,
Black screen transition.
It would eventually come.
Classic black screen transition. Why every time? Why every time black screen? Why?
the both
Why?
of you
Can't we do like a shot, just like a slow, like a establishing shot of like the area first instead of the black screen with the text, and then like zoom in on like is that like that hard? Like sure, it looks infinitely better as well.
I'm here.
Establishing shot and then character. Don't not black screen then character. You know? No.
What?
3.1 is so much better. So much better.
quite interesting indeed.
3.1 had emotional core. It had a bit of soul to it because the Tribi story was actually kind of nice, and it felt like there was a point to it, like not just in terms of plot, but for the characters. It made me feel something, right? It made a lot of people feel something. Like, I don't know, like they just introduced Cassidy's sister, and I guess this is where we're supposed to feel something. But like, Cassidy's is not even a character we know that much of, and then like let alone her sister, and she just comes in, and then we get like one PNG shot of her in the past, and then just them yapping on a wheelchair. Like maybe the dialogue is like life changing, but like doesn't matter if you're not interested to read the dialogue or listen to the dialogue.
Alexia's sister? Is it me?
Wow, you literally look the same. No way, she's your sister. You have the exact same model and facial proportions. No way. No way.
Now,
No way.
it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
No, oh my god.
Are you afraid?
Oh yeah, the 3.1 is my day like moaning scene.
What are you afraid of?
Same like Tribi, true actually.
That
XDB.
you shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized.
Chat, Genshin's story is dead ass like so much better than this. Genshin's story is dead ass so much better than.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was the one who...
I'm also not a Kuro bot, but Wuthering Waves story is also better than this. Like, it's like not even close. Oh my god.
You're...
I
I don't think that my life was
I want to
wasted.
enjoy this shit, you know?
Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, it was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world.
Okay, actually, can someone explain, like, what are these things? Are these like illusions of the past? Are they like lingering spirits? Like, how do we see them? Why do we see them? Are they like visions? Do we see them because like we came into contact with the Time Titan? Like why does everyone get to see them because they're just in Emphorius? Is that just how Emphorius works? Why is this here at this exact moment? Why is it showing this exact moment? And then what triggered this exact moment? Like, memories of Calpei. So she's showing us this. So she's like the okay. So what even is she? She's like the she's a Titan, but in spirit form because she got weakened, and then she's with us now, and so she's with us as a Titan. So the Titan can give us the power to see the past. So okay.
Besides, I have lived a
Oh,
fulfilling
Anaxa is showing.
Even though I was fated for
How is he showing it?
sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced.
Is it like technology, or is it like just spiritual? Like,
Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head.
wait, is this in his head?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Yeah, another stalling cause reminds me of himself. Nah, I don't even blame him. Some higher power, I swear.
What exactly are we?
He fused with Calpei but got rejected. So how does Castry see this? That's my question. How does Castry see this? Is this a physical manifestation or is this like illusion in their head? Are they all sharing the same like illusion? Wait, interrupt your daily HSR main quest to bring you RGB trigger. Bro, anything to distract me at this point. What? This better be good. What the fuck? Okay.
I don't know.
People got too much time, man, I swear. What the fuck?
I don't know either.
I have an idea, but spoilers probably. Okay.
Regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by
Maybe this is like one brain cell of me, but and I don't normally need like the answers or everything right away. But this seems like such an insignificant thing to like hold back info on. So I don't get why. It just doesn't make sense. I just want to know like what this is. Like it just feels like we're just seeing shit and shit. I don't even know what's real and what's fake anymore. I think that's my thing. Cause like I don't know, like our body's not even real, but everyone's like, yeah, you're alive. Like everyone was like acting fine, but then now you're told like our body is dead. So like, and then like, so if something that's fake can be that real, then why is this thing like this fake? You know what, like what I mean? You know what I mean? Like it looks like clearly like not from this world, but is it in this world? Is it not? Or is such a? It's like.
Ever since we were born, the fact
I don't
that
know.
we existed was predestined, and nothing could have.
I guess just a bit of the technicality of it.
This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Manifestation of remembrance, I think. Maybe that is what I am imagining. Yeah.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Not gonna lie, the event is fun, yeah. Yeah. More than half of my friend list are playing it.
Knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
Which is crazy to me.
use it to resurrect someone you love.
Half of my friend list that I haven't added anyone new since like a year ago, pretty much. So a lot of them don't even play the game anymore.
In the days to come, I am certain that that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed,
Black screen classic.
I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same.
Did they say they would reduce black screen, or is that just a conclusion we came to? Because they're definitely not reducing black screens.
This is why, sister. I promise you.
Chat, but like, why is it black screen? Oh, why?
In the prophesized new world,
oh my god,
I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
Okay, it's getting a bit out of hand at this point.
Return to the ocean
It's
god's
the same
treasure
one
pearl.
PNG. It's the same one PNG. Chat. It's the same one PNG. It's the same one PNG.
I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm, and grant. Remember, do not look back. As for the price of our
Oh my! I complain now. I'm back to black screen. Take me back. Just.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body.
So he was casting a genjutsu on us.
Being able to glean all this from
He was casting an illusion spell on us so that we saw everything like that.
I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted
Or was he telling us the story?
group of heroes
But then they show it like we are seeing it firsthand.
These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually, just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius' history is sick.
I feel like their story is a story about telling us the story. It's very different from a story being a story that we experience. Their story is about them telling us the story. Like, it's just them explaining lore. But I don't think that's how you do stories. I think lore is good because it adds to the entertainment, like world building. But if the whole story is about telling you lore, then where is the story? It's just lore. No?
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigod.
But this does feel like it's more meaningful than whatever was happening early on. So like, this is kind of fine. Like but it's not that. It's like it's still just people talking in a circle.
I believe
Sedge.
that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as meant.
They only have 6 PNGs for an entire patch. The budget is tight.
Utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past.
This story is so much
they
yap.
really are
This story is only yap, I feel. I don't think we're ever shown anything. We're just told things. We aren't shown shit apart from like 2 scenes, I think.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town?
It's like people just explaining things to
There
us,
exists a city which perfectly matches that.
which gets so exhausting.
Take this.
This is...
Panaconia has the same amount of yap.
The new Sporist master.
I think it's the backgrounds.
philosopher's
Maybe it's a personal preference thing. I prefer Panacony, how it looks.
all of the sage's wisdom
I feel like the place was more fun. The way it's designed.
flesh and blood as its foundation.
When they're just standing around talking here, the background is just gray and beige, a bit of
Remember,
green sometimes.
I've mentioned before that think about the
It's like they're standing in a fucking like
this stone will lead you to your
I don't know. It's just not pretty to look at. It's just boring. It's boring to look at.
simple.
And I feel like they take themselves like generally on average a bit more like more seriously than the Panacony thing took themselves. Like Sparkle is good in Panacony because I feel like she added a bit of like lol, you know, haha to the whole thing. And there were like some light-hearted, more like light-hearted like troll moments, which is like important. Like there is like basically no jokes. I think the Mighty and Painon moaning scene was nice because it was like a bit of like a breather from like the fucking massive lore dumps they do in the previous
My
episode.
line of thinking will not fail
This one had nothing.
because I have already planted the seeds of doubt.
Dude, look at his this little rat. Look at it. He's so happy with himself.
Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the
Yeah, I feel like silly coded on with Yap is not good because it's still Yap, but it's way better than serious Yap.
I've already searched for
That's the worst thing you can do. I don't think there's been a single joke in the story so far. Not a single one.
While we converse,
Even freaking political
also slowly
dramas,
slipping away.
drama shows have more comedic moments per hour than this.
But
This is literally zero.
I have another question.
Even like horror movies, like I think people understand that you need like a bit of levity, a bit of like change in tone sometimes, or else the same thing can get like boring. They're just pounding this shit into your face. There's no ha-has. I didn't get a single haha.
If we are to prove its existence,
All the ha-has I did was just like stuff they're not meant to haha in the story.
I understand.
I think also the fact that Express Family feels barely there. True. Well, Dan Heng is there, actually. Oh, but he's not voiced. So every time he has a dialogue scene, it's just quiet. No sound. Oh, and what's that? The Traveler doesn't talk as well. So literally, you don't hear a single voice of the Express people. Not a single voice. If you play on English. If you play on JP, you hear Dan Heng, I guess. Or you play in another language. But you still won't hear Trailblazer, right? So the only person we came with can't even talk in Ian. I need my Himbo Paimon. True. You like this patch story more than the last though? Yeah, I'm glad that you at least had some enjoyment of it. Oh, this is tough for me. I think if I didn't commit myself at the start of stream to like finish this stream, I think I would have quit by now. I might have just quit like doing Amphoria story, not gonna lie, and I just watch the cutscenes on YouTube.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
Chat, okay. I don't know what's supposed to be in the background, but the fact that it looks like there's like particle, like flame particle stuff, but it's not moving a single, like, it's not moving at all. What happened? What happened? Why are we... What happened? My settings are turned up to max, by the way. Oh, it's that? It's a Titan? Okay, I feel like... I don't know, it looks so flat, and it's just like he's like standing in front of a concrete wall. He's like standing in front of like a fucking back of a building. It's just like concrete wall. I don't know, it doesn't look visually. I'm not engaged. I'm sorry. I'm like, I wish I was. I wish I was.
Rebirth. Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding
this? Is but a necessary sacrifice.
No Wi-Fi, only LAN. True, where are my text messages? Where are my arcade machines?
Can someone who's
where are my clocky puzzles?
Even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore,
this is why I could never live in a medieval period.
Does it not just
because of the lack of healthcare or anything? Lack of Wi-Fi. Lack of YouTube Shorts.
No, it's just the opposite. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world.
I love when characters stand and just talk about becoming a god. Yep.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Oh my god.
You know that
please don't explain. We don't need more explanations. We do not need more explanations.
The Era Nova.
Please
Professor
stop.
Anexa
Stop.
has come to a consensus with Kindness.
Stop.
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do honestly, the Titan could be very near.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos.
YouTube Shorts, that misfire with TikTok brain rot. I don't even watch YouTube Shorts.
Has weaponized a world without death. Do you desire
But
that?
I've watched like 20 YouTube Shorts in my entire life. More than TikToks, I guess.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours,
I watch full length YouTube videos and Twitch streams. That's what that is the entertainment I consume. I watch anime, I watch YouTube, and I watch Twitch sometimes. Mostly League of Legends.
showed me that without taking the first step,
Casters, you've changed. You've changed. Let me explain. Let me tell you a story. Oh, you asked? Let me enlighten you.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass.
There's quite a bit more yet we need to go through. Don't tell me that. No, that's not doing good for motivation. We might need a quick Bitcoin miner break.
Thank you.
Real quick.
I hate to put a damper if Styxia is now...
The answer is quite simple.
Oh yeah, I forgot March is dead. That's what we're missing. We're missing March 7th.
Dead, their treasure vault. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who
Times like this, I should have wished we had Paimon. Like, having Paimon would be better than not having anything. Like Paimon, just make some silly jokes, please. Like, just get my brain back. Get my brain back, please. Please, please, please. Memphis with highlight, true. True. Memphis highlights. March being dead is funny in theory, like as a concept. In practice, is not fun at all. Tribi is a highlight for me. Trian highlights. That's about it.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Yes, sir. We trashed them.
Really? But the look on your face says otherwise. Well, moving on. I was hard
Why is Mem so cute?
even while you were at the debate.
That little rat.
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem.
Ooh.
Let's see.
You're so nice.
Took only 32 books to go.
Bro, that's more than I've read in my entire life.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as
She speaks now? Yeah. She got a buff. Actually, kind of a nerf.
I feel like a huge burden has
But I think they thought it was a buff when
lifted
edited
off
it.
my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
I kind of liked it when she did mem.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
When do you Bitcoin check leaderboard? Okay. Bro, I don't think you're getting first place, man. I'll be surprised if you get first place. Bro, how would you beat 666? Like TT or something. EE.
Cass?
Lady Tribi.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed.
Did someone say domain?
I don't want to have
Domain
any
expansion.
regrets.
We need Gojo Satoru to
anyone told you that-
save this plot.
Is that a figure of speech?
In chat. Wait. Let me cope. We need Saber from Fate Stay Night to come in and fucking Excalibur slash his whole world and be like, well, Panicani, we realized we fucked up with Amphorius. Basically, the dev saying, you know what? Let's just destroy Amphorius and then go to Watchtopia instead. That's what we need. They make this so boring so that we don't mind if the Fate characters, when the collab happens, come and just absolutely trash this world. They have a fucking 5v5 Fortnite Battle Royale on this planet, and we just never come back here ever again. I don't want to ever have an event here. I don't want to ever to like relive my PTSD. Please, respectfully. I love some of these characters, but like, come on, like, let them join the Express.
See that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Tribi, you know perfectly well that
Paimon is pre-debut Gojo.
this is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass,
Yeah, before it gets isekai to Japan.
talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. We are just happy for you.
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where tomorrow. There's no need to rely on anyone else, because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
W Glaze. Also, I'm not saying that Hoyo does not know how to make good story. Definitely not to make good story. Or like different story. Not gonna lie, they're very clearly different direction when it comes to ZZ story, Genshin story, and Idriso story. I can see that very clearly now. I think Hoyo fully just embraced this.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling.
I don't know why they'll do a story like this, but maybe majority of player base is fine with it. Maybe. Maybe people who actually care about story don't mind if there's like just a lot of like talking. Just talking and talking and talking and talking.
Trian was
And
actually
talking.
working on a surprise gift for. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styx.
Damn, every time they mention Trian, man, sad. I think they make good stories, but presentation can be a bit lacking, yeah. I think the ZZ presentation is pretty good. Even Genshin has more camera angles. And nowadays they like do different face expressions, which I think is cool. Can't believe HSR is the one that feel outdated right now.
It's me.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people don't play Genshin anymore. Yeah, so I'll just say I was really surprised when I did with the latest stuff. In terms of presentation, not too bad, you know.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
And it's the same tree poses, classic.
I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, it isn't a long way from here.
Yeah, at this point, just bring him back to Penacony, man. Give me Sundays yapping. Let me... Dude, talk to me about the Charmony Dove, please. Talk to me. I'm sorry, I won't complain next time.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the
Well, what
capital
presentation
U,
is sick, yeah.
Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice.
Like, Wawa is like visual porn at times.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons?
Good one! Wait, that's a good first haha. That's my first haha. Actual haha.
It's all a sham to create their own Era Chrysia.
Yeah. Council of Elders, more like Council of Butts.
The Titans are just.
Lol.
So long
Got
as
him
we do
good.
not overstep our bounds again.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods.
I don't think it's even intentional haha by the Hoyo.
You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Yeah, Augie.
And I pray that Talantan smacks some sense into you with their scales.
Haha.
We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Brother, the grass is not greener on your side.
Peaceful
In terms of what?
technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost.
Oh my god. Yes, please tell me your backstory.
And were well known for their unique burial rites and tradition.
Yes, as we stand on the steps, tell me your life story.
Major role in.
Yes, tell me your life story as we stand on the steps. Yep.
Yes. But back in those days, I was Idonia's maiden of war. I was trudging across the frosty plains on... They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Is that how you see it too? But
Z.
or cruel the means,
That's what Hoyo wants you to play
nothing
instead.
can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is...
I know why they call. I know why they call it ZZ now, because that's where you go after you fall asleep in it. Lol, lol.
I can't do it. Their voices...
Lol.
pierce my...
But you must respect.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner.
Well, they're showing it now. That's good.
And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight.
Why do the NPCs look worse than the ones in Penacony? Rough.
Death is the mightiest and bravest power in this world.
I swear like half of the times their face looks like so weird. I don't know what even is going on here.
Of respect.
Has the quality gone down? Like, legitimately?
That's
like Penacony was cool as an area, you know? And like the NPCs and stuff were like fine.
Then let me tell you a story.
I'm lurking since I'm doing something on the side and constantly hear Nutty tweaking. Bro is playing story, not even an endgame mode.
In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by the sword has three air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down
tweaking is all I can do.
And accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world.
Like I gotta do something, you know, like there's nothing else to do.
But should the executioner have any hesitation, every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day. Pain for the dying.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's
Yeah, like you're doing them a service by like ending them suffering quickly, yeah.
Walk with the dead and love them as you
This is like the character from
Then you'll no longer hear those
Hell's Paradise, the anime that I watched for research purposes.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Gentle touch, boom.
No.
Bro is tweaking like me. You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, his body trembles. Why is it black screen? Is it because of fear, anger, hatred, or your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? Cassie's so cool that just by her touching you, you die. Whimper. Okay, turns into whimper. Quickly everything falls into dead silence, turning to pitch black. You heard your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
You gain some insights through his sacrifice.
You got Bai Lu 07. 07. You still had Bai Lu in your 50-50 loss pool after the update? That's rough. By his reaction, I assume Nati quit Genshin on Sumeru. He's probably just burned out of HSR.
No.
No, I enjoyed last story really good. What do you mean?
This is just the beginning of your life as the maiden of
I enjoyed the 3.1 story.
You executioner!
3.1 story was like a 7 out of 10, I think. I said 7 out of 10. This so far is like a 3, 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 maybe.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Do it then.
How's my Rice looking, by the way? Her crit rate is still overcapped by like 26%. But she's chilling, you know. She's still 2 cycling MOC.
Will this ever end?
I went and did it yesterday. Fine. Just gotta work on her relics. Copium. Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
The final
MOC 12 took 10 cycles. Hey, you still got it though, big.
Not old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. For I have come to fear Castoris.
I can't take this anymore.
The lip sync is so bad.
It was I who brought you here.
Oh, first
from
half.
the
Oh,
frosty plains and set your
well, you have something to work
farcical
towards, I
fate
guess. Oof.
in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my. Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since in the eyes of an Idonian.
Like, sure, I am like overall not burned out from HSR, but like
A destination.
I feel like I've come to a point where I'm just waiting for new updates and stuff. Like, I am actually very excited for this update, for like events to come. But I don't think it's the reason that this seems very like boring to me. Like right now, this is more interesting because it's actually like straight up Castoris lore, which I like. But like the path to get here, you know, like
You must carry the curse.
they're actually speaking human language now, you know.
It's time.
Like they're doing lore instead of explaining lore to us. I think that's the main difference.
Show me
They're doing the
that
lore.
you are a fitting holy maiden, or at least that you possess.
Like character
the
story hella
resolve.
repetitive.
Come now.
Just like them, just her saying no, I don't want to kill stuff, and them being like, you have to kill stuff.
I know.
Kill stuff.
Show me that you.
Roar. Hope they don't butcher Paimon lore. He has potential. They haven't shown us anything so far, so that's exciting. Ninja protect us.
Time to mix things up.
Just give me skip button.
How's this taste?
He better have the biggest crash out.
This was the
New
last
PNG
time
drop,
I
chat.
followed her command.
New PNG drop. Hold up, it's moving a bit as well.
Touch the elderly woman
It's moving a bit.
before me. The executioner who had seen
Ooh,
too much
new PNG
death
drop.
died the same
GIF
way
drop.
as everyone else.
Wait, it is a GIF. True.
A gasp for air,
True.
a wistful look in her eyes,
Damn. Okay, okay, I like this one.
trimmer in her fingertips.
8 out of 10 PNG. 8 out of 10. Big.
Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph
You
in her
erected a
honor
huh?
in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with
What
the
the
others
fuck?
I had laid to rest. Then
What the hell?
I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so
Long
many
journey.
discussions about death along the way. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Somehow
Thought they were
did
changing
this
storytelling
fear of
method.
Titan become the deepest
Well,
fear of humankind.
Well played, Hoyo. Well played, Hoyo.
And why do they
Successfully fooled us. You made us hope.
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. I just
Yeah, they
want to
didn't
know
change
if
shit.
my touch, if my
They made it sound like a big deal, but I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna put in animation that they put on their YouTube in the story, like a longer animation, and that's about it.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
Oh, and they said we will minimize the amount of puzzle side things that you have to do to optimize the flow. They actually did that, But when they said that, I did not think they meant removing every single side thing, every single puzzle, every single combat. It's been 2 hours, plus we've done 2 combats in total. Maybe 3. Not a single puzzle. It's just been talk. So I guess they did change that. Yeah, sure.
I don't want to die. Please,
Oh! The anime. Was this shown in YouTube? I think this was probably shown on YouTube. Speak of the devil. Now this is some good shit.
I hate these icy hands.
The only skippable scene, the one that's actually like you don't want to skip, because there's actually like show don't tell story. Yeah, I've seen this on YouTube. I remember. Yeah, this one was like pretty good. Yeah, let's watch it. Like, don't they make these things already though? It's just so that they can post it in game as well as YouTube. I guess it gives them more incentive to make this, right? So they can post it to both here and YouTube. But this is nice, yeah. Oh, the deer. Holy. The mewing deer. Little Castoris. The color palette is pretty nice. Very washed out. Very pale. I like it. Nice vibes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That deer animation though.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Yeah. I wish they didn't release it on YouTube as well. But they're literally like... instead of having to do marketing and then make the story good, they just use the marketing in the story. Or use the story for marketing, so it's like... it cuts costs, I guess.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Yeah. Just repost. Dude, if they didn't post this on YouTube, this would actually be like... this might actually kind of save the story for me. Just because of like how... the novelty of seeing the anime inside the game, which we haven't seen before in this extent in a Hoyo story. Yeah, I love this scene. Her dancing alone, this is so sad. Her smiling, dude, okay, that scene hits, you know, this one right here hits. And then the change of the season to snow, everyone's dying. Oh my god. Okay, sure, Hoyo, sure. Sure, okay. Yeah, give us 3 cinema. These icy hands. Then she goes out on a journey to see the world. Seems like they don't want to spend money at all on production. Yeah, or as little as possible. No, I think they do, chat. Like, they just don't want to spend it on the game themselves that make money. Like, HSR popped off, makes so much money. They don't want to spend on HSR, they want to spend on making their new games. I mean, like, Honkai Impact make them so much money. But they spend $1 million of it on Genshin Impact, right? So they were doing it back in the day already. Like, how did Genshin Impact have a $1 million budget, right? Like, obviously just from their Honkai earnings.
Castoris.
That's what they always do. Like,
All of them.
It's it is what it is, I guess.
Heeding death's summon.
I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you.
Lonely Castaris.
You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
If they add now gold pass, I'll be dropping a game.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Corp idea is better to expand and enhance quality of the game, I guess. Yeah.
Your hands are so warm.
Honestly,
like
I don't blame them.
else's.
Like, for thinking that way. Just kind of sucks.
Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Warm hug. Classic ugly crying scene. Alright, Hoyo, you did well with this one scene. Kinda wish you didn't post it on YouTube. Maybe next time I'll avoid watching it on YouTube for this reason. The music slaps, as usual. Music nowadays doesn't slap as hard as the Genshin music back in the day, I feel, but you know, it's still good. It's still really good. A little montage. We like those. Cute. Fun times. Nobody likes being slapped, huh? Is Sport just another mobile auto battler? Yeah. With arguably much higher production quality than most, and a lot of people with sunk costs in it. So.
Can hands like these really be warm?
I hope they lock in if player numbers drop though. I don't think player numbers will drop though, which is the thing. And I'm not one to speak unless I actually quit the game, which I don't think I will anytime soon. It's not that high maintenance. Hello there, Ubu. Dude, stop mewing at me. Stop it. Stop
On the day
stop
that
it.
Ornyx's trial ended,
It's the same PNG again!
many questions.
It's the same PNG from the start. It's the same place. What the fuck?
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you
Oh
so
my
cruelly
God.
dragged into Amphorius's fate?
PNG number 50, not even 58, just number 4.
I wished I could take action.
Parasocial PNG. Yeah.
hard I tried,
Negative social distancing PNG.
simply interact with the
We are
living
breathing
as
her breath.
ordinary
She's
people do.
breathing ours. Thank you for posture check. Gotta save the
Brushed
costs.
against each other unintentionally.
Yeah, they're making that Pokemon game, right?
And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow. Fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted.
Is the whole thing like every time she touches someone they die, but when she touches us, she like understands us, and then like we understand her, and she can touch us because we have some like thing that like
But that your soul no longer
it's like poetic.
belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take.
Because we're already dead, true. So she can touch us all we want. All she wants, bro.
And did I really
Bro, why does that sound like the plot of a hentai? I touch everyone, they die. But you already dead, so I can touch you all I want. Shenanigans ensues. What the fuck?
Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. Anything
Bro, don't phrase it like that.
hold on to.
Is that just the plot of a hentai though? Like every man in the world, every man in the world is dead, and only the girls are left. And then you wake up from sleep one day and you realize the only men left in the world. Uh-oh, I guess I gotta save Earth. It's the same thing, but this is like we are dead instead, you know? Like the player is dead, everyone else is alive.
From that moment
Uh-oh.
I lacked the courage to confirm it again.
I can touch you all I want, what I want to. No, I'm just discovering the appeal of Caceres for like what the devs set her up to be.
Truth before us.
And why we're having this parasocial PNG in our face. Like at all times.
But now,
4th time they use it, 3rd time. Something in it.
I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy.
Yeah, she went hundreds of years without touch.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace,
I can warm your fingertips.
I found no surprise in it.
I can warm your tips.
For her words sounded not like a foretelling, but embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells, and yet, things have taken a turn for the better.
What do you mean police? Well, if you're dead, you technically can't be arrested.
Audience with Thanatos. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake. And for my own.
I'm sorry, Caceres. I would be more parasocial, but I'm already in a committed relationship with Mem. It is what it is, you know? Like, we sleep together in the same room all the time. I mean, I basically speak their language. You know, I'm the only one who understands them. It is what it is.
I'm sorry. I probably said too much. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable.
Mem is like my Pikachu, you know? We got no space for a third person in a relationship. Why do you think Ash never rizzed up anyone with his champion Riz? I mean, he did some, but you know, he never really committed.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
Bro, Ash Ketchum could be pulling like crazy, just saying.
Especially prepared for you. I made it
Miyabi
myself,
cinematic or Caceres cinematic?
like the trinket I gave Lady Trian.
Miyabi's.
I want to leave something for everyone,
Miyabi's.
if possible.
Both Miyabi's. Over both Caceres'.
The journey to seek an audience.
By his personal opinion, you know, I'm not saying it's objectively better. You can prefer Caceres' one.
I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is that a brooch with my face on it?
No.
Her health ears are so horizontal.
You'll know
They're like
when you
dropping
see
down
it.
a bit.
Look, it's right there.
I thought it was because you're a 10-year-old boy. Well,
Where did it go?
I guess...
What's going on?
Yeah, he never grows up, I guess. You'd think he grows up. If he grew up, he'd be like, what, 40 by now? When did Pokemon first come out?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Corrupt.
What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a slave.
Oh, that's Cypher's coin, no? And like paws and like cat ears. Yeah, it has to be Cypher.
So it's her.
Who? Holy moly, a kitty teeth? What the hell?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief
Master.
who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do
Cypher
what the
is
slate
cute.
says and look for Lady Cypher.
Cypher very cute. PPS. Despite your considerable investment in the Adonia Ossuary, I regret to inform that it's a fake. Oh. Scammed. What? She like evaluated our stuff?
Look, it's right there.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Cypher was like one of my least hype characters coming into this region. But after seeing some stuff about her, like her model and everything, kinda cute, kinda cute. Splash art, kinda cute. What are you doing?
This is a trick she left for us.
What are we? We're talking to a scroll with nothing in it. I figured it out. Repair the left one. Boom.
She's incorrigible.
Easy. Easy. Grab it. That's the wrong one. Nah.
You must pursue her.
Right and wrong is but a mere illusion. The right one is which one you want it to be. See, this is the right one. Perfect. Cypher. Okay, you can come out of this dinosaur now. Hi, Cypher.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still
She's here!
Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
What's a bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me.
What's a bosom?
Stop
I hear it
hiding
like a
among
lot.
the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
No.
Breast?
No, it's a gift. That just means I need to milk its worth.
Name your price. I'll give you however much
It's like
you
chest.
want.
Booba.
What's wrong?
Can a guy have a bosom?
Why don't you two come over to my place? You'll make a better venue for proper
piece of cake. I can do that.
All right.
Why is she teasing us like this? Yo, come out, you! Come out! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
And that's the second time you use the word incorrigible. Is a porridge like a porridge? What the hell? She's using all these fancy words.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Cypher is thicker than I thought she would be. Bro.
Does it really work?
Take us to Cypher now. Now. Quest, you better not be baiting us again. I need to see this for myself.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way!
Yeah, here. We're here.
If I really wanted to hide, you'd never
Ooh! Ooh!
So relax, you two. No need to
Oh,
get
she has the
mad.
fangs as well.
I'm not that scary, am I? Yeah.
I'm not furry, I swear. Don't say I'm not. I'm not.
Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
No, you can be old-fashioned. I don't judge, you know. No, I think you should come back in fashion. What do you mean? I'm not into that per se, but I'm not against it. You know, I don't believe in being against things. Nice mole, by the way.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
I wonder who decides where the moles are. It's like, boop. I wonder if like CEO is like, this character's too plain. Maybe to the character designer and then boop, fixed.
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
My dew of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
So why did she got ties? What the hell?
Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
Nicole mole? No, Nicole's is like lower down.
Now that
Actually like 5 centimeters lower and a bit to the
let's
left.
get to the point.
And 1 centimeter to the
Everything I've
left.
said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Seamstress? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even listening to, I can't even listen to what she said. I'm just
Control free.
I'm just inspecting.
Number 1 beauty of Akuma. Aglaya the mom. How many more nicknames do you want to hear? And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Dude, why is her voice kinda nice, you know? Like why is her voice kinda nice? Why does it have a little charm to it?
Wow, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Dude, Aglaya's voice is so like still, you know.
Down your door instead of going around
It's like good quality stuff.
Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Bro, Chad, I'm just looking at the stone. It's so shiny. I'm almost being blinded.
Payment.
My eyes.
Your word
Ah.
is much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy.
But why is that hill so nice though?
Destiny. I understand this.
Chad, I blame Kaching for having a silhouette where she's a fake cat girl. Because now, like, every time I see a cat girl that's not a fake cat girl, it reminds me of Kaching and then I like them and then people think I'm a furry, okay?
I need you right now.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost.
I'm not a furry! I just like cat girls. And wolf men.
Passages is running out. I need another death.
And dog
I get it now.
boys
You're
and
sending Castras to her death.
and fox girls
This is
and cheetah
Castrice's own
girls
request. I have never seen.
She
and stuff, you know?
brought this up herself. You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind.
Everyone fell for it when Polka released.
As
Yeah.
will you,
That
Cypher.
massage
When you
scene.
finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and Ash. She can always turn back before the end, you know?
Also,
Maybe
expression
she'll
creep.
remember Trian's sacrifice.
Ain't no way she got
she'll remember the
one
countless
PNG,
martyred
sure,
Chrysos
but it's
heirs.
moving.
Maybe she'll remember
And she has a different
you
expression.
with your one foot in the
Oh
grave.
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I ain't as
The
optimistic
expression change, the power creep is insane. Castrice already power creep on launch. That's crazy.
Tell you what.
That is mental.
Why don't I
That
take
is
this room
whew.
of treasures as a security deposit?
Go on.
Yeah, WPNG transition.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back.
Okay, why is that an emote?
Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want
Why
me
is
to do.
Lycan an emote?
Return this deposit to you.
You sound like you have all
Nutty, stop
confidence
nutting.
in the world. In that case, let's make a
Why you gotta make my name sound weird like that?
pact
You put it next to that.
I hope you're prepared to lose it
Nutty,
all.
stop nothing. You put, bro, my name is not weird if you don't put it next to nut.
In conclusion,
Yes, summarize for me.
I want to win.
Same.
So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia.
Chad, I don't know if I'll pull for her or not.
Treasures in that
I might
room
pull her
too.
E0 S0. I think I just might pull every character E0 S0 that I like going
However
forward.
you want. What do you think?
Chad, I'm thinking like the new content is so biased towards new characters. So as long as you can build new character, I feel like as long as you just put E0 S0 of every character, you can still clear comfortably. Maybe yeah, that's what I'll do. Just like go full horizontal investment. So I can put every cat girl.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
Castrice's sad face is so funny always. What the hell? I like her design, I want to pull, but I'm worried because I don't have Oni and Nihility stuff. We will see, we'll
I
see.
don't get how.
We'll see your kid.
Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
Why she talk like that? Chad, I'm not trying to be weird, but why she talk like that?
Did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
She trying to risk Castrice up?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
I think Cypher is a bit more lighthearted, which is a nice change of pace from the rest of the characters so far. She's not super lighthearted, but she's a bit more, you know, less serious feeling.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Yeah, I feel like we definitely needed a character like this in Amphoris. Everything was just getting a bit too serious and stale, you know. Everyone is just like too locked in, I feel.
But listen to me. Styxia is no
Good.
tourist destination.
Not bad.
Sure. The treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there.
She's the
And I
trickster
never plan
god.
to, because even a demigod
Yeah.
can't be sure they can walk out of that place.
I like the direction it took with her voice. Not cliched.
Now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
I'll give you however much you want.
Me too.
Just take me with you.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Why is every like waifu like lore, like massive waifu drop lore, always like them being broke? Firefly, we spent all her money, then she became broke. Caceres, because we said we're gonna give her money, gonna give Catgirl money. Caceres gonna give them all the money as well, so they're literally gonna go broke. Why are they all broke?
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Zhongli, yeah, Zhongli is broke. Akron can't even find her wallet.
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Oh my god. Why is it so like the player can feel like, it's alright my queen, I'll pay for you. I'll tier 5 sub. I'll buy you all your meals and all your buckets of ice water for your morning routine. Lord. I love it when they just smile and sound like they laugh.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80%
Didn't Firefly use Kafka's card though?
Savings, and a
Oh, did she? I forgot. All I know is that I spent it all and then she was a bit sad. She was like, oh no. Oh, you bought all. Used to use it all. Don't forget to give Caceres jewelry back. I'll show you whose boss once are recovered with full HP. What? Why you sound... Why? What? What do you mean full HP? Alright, sure.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail?
Ratty.
Here, catch.
Be careful with that.
There you go.
A minor change in plans, though.
Ring.
Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
Then your money so pull
Look for
now.
me at Akama's city gates instead.
So,
True.
why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it... Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back?
They're doing a good job teasing Cypher.
It's gonna be a long ride.
In before the next story quest is her just yapping for 2 hours straight. I feel like they did such a good intro for Anakza, and then they fucking like did that like whole part of him just like, yeah, lore dumping. The first impression is always good, I realize, with these new characters, but then they just, yeah, then they just break it. A long ride? Yes. Where am I? Is this my room? How do I get back here? Is this a coin? It was Cypher. She even tucked me in. Cypher knocked us out and tucked us into bed. What? What? Letter from Phantom Thief Cypher. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Okay, chat. Quick break time. Quick break time. It is time to check on our Bitcoin. 52.8 BB. Wow. Wow. Oh, wait. You are first place, Legend. Bro, you're fucking grinding the shit out of this. Okay. Well, congrats on your first place in my friend list. The mouth. What the fuck? How am I 20th? Huh? Bro, thought I was smurfing this. Alright, let's do that. I think I saved my currency for tomorrow. Sure, why not? And then I don't know who to level. Jade, I guess. Oh, Topaz. Oh yeah. And then we go back after we pull. We were barely making a dent into this. We need 4.0 CC. Damn. Alright. 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 Back into the void we go. Okay, that was a nice little break. I actually could understand what's going on and like it wasn't too hard to keep up with. And it was just nice, lighthearted fun, right? Nothing too crazy for the overall story. Feels like we've just been kind of stalling a bit, which kind of sucks. So I hope we actually progress stuff now. But at the same time, like, please don't just lore dump. Please, 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 please. Anaxa was Yap God, yeah. Bro locked in for the Yap. Okay, now I hope the story writer's locked in. Okay, where are we going? Here, I assume. Where? There. Nethervale. Hey you.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Really, just the three of us?
The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her.
This is your favorite part?
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Why'd she say it like that? Don't worry, we can touch her for you. What? No.
Sorry.
That came out wrong. But like, I think we're only one, no? Like, technically. Like, she can touch us. She can touch us. She can touch us.
Did you know that the legend
No, like, she can touch us.
to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the
Why do you want to
river
touch her, Cypher?
That's the very fair for entering.
Why are you trying to touch my Caceres?
However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time.
What's up, Zephyr? Yo, take care. You've already paid so much.
Hey,
She's
that was
scamming
a
us or
different
what?
purchase. Look, I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special.
Dude, why is she talking to us in like a dommy mommy voice and like asking us for money?
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by
Bro, she's lowering my defense, man.
You only live once.
Bro, she is like actively stripping my defense. As a nihility unit.
Get ready. Be steady.
Ooh.
Hey, your turn.
Ooh, that's kind of clean. That's kind of clean.
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
What? That's like fucking Flash. What the fuck? This is DC Comics. Does she have a... Is she like an emanator or something? Or like a core flame person? What the fuck? This is why you're pulling her? Because she's freaking Flash from the Justice League. It's that magic and music lover. She does.
She's the demigod of
This
trickery.
5 seconds of my favorite
When
entire
she throws
patch.
the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed.
And we're back to the yap, and she's gone. And she's gone. She's a demigod of trickery. Oh, she is a demigod.
She clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
That's the best part of the patch, really? And she's gone.
Mem's here to help.
Oh, well, second best part. There's Mem. So you came. Mem, do you pay for your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket.
Smart, true.
So I won't need one, right?
True.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that
Like,
the
Cass could have the dragon give us a ride.
is somewhere in these ruins.
That huge arm thingy is the Titan she fused with. Oh, that huge arm thing at the start is the... Imagine... Imagine being a part of just a big hand.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Ah, this is the PNG place they teased a lot. Okay. They keep showing this place in that PNG, you know?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years.
Try this part good. I think we're back to yapping. It's not as bad though. I feel like
that's the only way.
I feel like this part's understandable. It's not as incoherent as the
Fairy tale about the dragon.
Anaxa part.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could I believe that rather than standing
This seems like a
still,
part that there'll be puzzles, so there's actually stuff for us to
by
do.
far the better option.
Keep in mind, chat, we haven't done a single puzzle this entire update. Not a single one. How's that possible? Who sent me a message? Ooh, thank you.
Go back whence you came.
No,
Go back.
I disagree. Sorry.
What a beautiful butterfly.
There's no turning back now.
Is it?
I'm locked in.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures,
What's Mem doing?
it's as if the Titan has made life.
She's like just leaning forward with her hand, like she waving to the
Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers.
yay
that
puzzles.
guide the departed
At least it's better than yapping. I feel like if they account for the puzzle time as part of the total quest time, it means less yapping, no? So it's good. Plus, I do puzzles like one shot really quick, so I probably take way quicker than the average time they accounted for the puzzles, right? So it's like just a time skip if they just give us puzzles. Not gonna lie.
Second theory sounds more
I'll negative
believable.
cycle the puzzles.
After all, The things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact
Yo, no
that we're
worries,
able
magic
to
and
hear
music
their
lover.
whispers
Hello.
proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Come on, like surely there's puzzle.
Shadowy figures.
Like we're in a new area.
Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
No puzzle? No puzzle?
Do you?
You spent 2 hours for 20 jades.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Nether realm does not exist. Titan.
So do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
You're a fish, man. You're a talking fish.
Gone.
A ratfish, new species.
The people go. I can only keep selling fish. So.
Might be back for Cypher. Do you quit this patch and then you are going to come back in the future for Cypher? Are you going to see a live stream tomorrow, ZZ? Is it actually tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. Probably. Possibly. Maybe not. We'll see.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
I think like the mouth... Bro, just... Okay. I was gonna say, I think the mouth movements is up there have been so weird.
I knew it.
Like the lip sync or something. Plus Cassius like sad face always looks so funny.
Deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind.
Did bro just
by
moan and then
flowing
die?
down the River of Souls. Did
Yes and yes?
Thanatos
Okay.
reject them? Or perhaps they didn't... I have no idea. This circumstance... Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are...
You guys prefer the puzzles or you prefer the NPC yapping?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's
No way she's here! What are you doing here? Are you there too?
I still belong to the land of the living.
Wait,
as you
saved!
know. Thank you very much.
Saved.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior
Reverse skip
anymore.
button.
So I stole some things
Puzzles.
here and made up some lies there.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Nether. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as
Are they
long as
making the
sun's
story
been around.
intentionally boring with the yap so that whenever Cypher comes in, she can do the bare minimum?
Styxia is so...
And then like we're all like, yo, Cypher!
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else.
Boyo does so well in pre-selling characters, man.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. It's about that boy who defied death.
Insane.
Oh, right. That's his name. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has... If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he...
Yeah, what's Mighty doing at this
Don't
point?
worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby.
Puzzle. First puzzle, 3 hours in. First puzzle.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
We have a moving domain expansion. Holy, the domain expansion power creep. Holy. Holy. Oh, this one is fun. Wait, this one's actually fun though. What am I doing? That was quite unfortunate. Aha. Okay. Bot friends. No, come back. I was just too excited to have something to do, so we kind of stalled it for a bit. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Why is the chest there? And then when we go, the chest, huh? Oh, where do we put our thing? How do we dump it away? Yo! This domain expansion is breaking us. Hello? Oh, well, I guess we can't right now.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Okay, now we can go back
must
if
first
we wanted
return
to.
the present before we can communicate with them.
Oh, there. How am I getting lost already? Centurion.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires
Holy, wait,
utmost
bro!
care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you.
Do they have the same proportions? He looks kind of bigger than the rest.
Foreign
His face.
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine being.
What?
A campaign?
They couldn't afford a nose Hoyo when making his model.
Nobody knows. As of now, of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land.
Is that Voldemort with hair?
Approached. As for the rest of the scouts,
Even Voldemort has nostrils though.
souls and are decaying by the day. Whether
An unprecedented calamity.
Mighty power creep.
it seems that
Yeah.
you have indeed heard.
A world that has never
Still no
seen
nipples though.
death. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Styxia, he said that he witnessed it.
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar.
PS2 release confirmed.
Could I...
Switch 1 release.
Oh, it's the same light.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war in...
Styxia. This cannot stand.
Oh.
Sir, I... Don't worry.
Oh my god, it's yapping again. It's yapping again. It's yapping again.
Cass.
Is this...
It's the same thing. It's like the same thing over and over and over and over. We get it, we get it, we get it, we get it, we get it. Next.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Ooh, 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 lore.
Understand.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an
Yo,
esteemed
Aglea always so skeptical. That's what makes her the goat, I guess.
You seem to have no intentions of...
I cannot deny
But-
your claim.
Not gonna lie.
It was the
I feel like
council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. I was agreeable to that.
But why?
she's always so serious, you know. She's always so serious.
Unable to rid myself of this innate...
I see. So that is how they plan. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
And yet, you...
That's because the fate that we were born with is... I've woven many unforeseen events into the... Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
I see, Aglea. That's your favorite line, no? I see. And then she's
I
blind.
didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with...
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder. But... What?
Am I close to the end? I hope I'm close to the end. Surely right now...
Dead monsters actually be...
75% in.
Why are the black tide monsters here too?
Even Thanatos
I'm halfway.
wouldn't be able. These traces seem to suggest.
I'm halfway!
Since the realm of the dead must please stay back.
We're 4 hours into stream and I'm halfway! Okay, the story will get better from here though, so it's fine. It's fine. Story will get better, so it'll be better. It'll be better. It'll be fine. It'll be better.
Wilt here.
It'll be better. Like entering battle without caster's techniques sucks so much. It like takes 5 years for the dragon to summon.
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Committed overworking inside this, yeah. But I didn't think it would be that much. I thought like 6 hours maybe. Wishful thinking, I guess.
May wandering souls find their
Wishful
own. The
thinking.
path ahead is blocked by the river of souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure. If Don Hao
Wait,
was
if we
around,
do
he'd definitely be
ZZZ
able to
live stream
raise the
tomorrow as
waters
well,
of
it'll
the
be
river
2
of
streams
souls
back to
into the
back.
sky.
Or like mega long streams.
If Lady Hycelins was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
I know this mechanic just feels like the same gimmick as previous. I don't know, it's pretty much the same thing, switching from day to night state, except like you have to go close to the thing to see like if it changes in the different states. But it's pretty much the same thing, no? It's just like it just looks different. Because ultimately you can only interact with stuff near you anyway, so like effectively it's the same as changing the whole area. Like what's up, Mr. P? Easy mode mechanic, less thinking.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
I'm just a goat. What can I say? Less backtracking. Yeah, true. You can finish in 3 if you just like skip through everything.
Oh, this place.
And skip that anime
Must have
cutscene.
been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Garment maker. Don't know about you, Chad. I haven't done any of the garment maker like exploration stuff. No real
Please excuse me.
like will to do it as well.
I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls. And
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
oh, and you.
I'm sorry.
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls.
Why?
You killed yourself
If you could see
in
the
Minecraft?
life I've led, then you would not reproach me. But I did not expect things to stay the same even
Oh,
in
she
death.
literally did.
What a Cersei's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
I'd rather explore in Genshin than HSR.
That's all right.
I guess it's different exploration, but
At
yeah.
least you are able to respond.
HSR is easier.
Please.
But I haven't like explored at all like
Grant
in
me
Nutland.
death.
Table Lingus when?
Above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I skip anime because I'm not invested in the story, skipping catchphrase anyway.
I
Oof.
have seen too many farewells.
Oof.
Her distress is quite commonplace. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Can I be life without death?
Yes.
Is it even life? You won't consider life if there's no death?
Placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world
Damn.
that cannot
The
be
real
solved.
questions.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your new...
Okay, good one. I think we've gone on like 2 dates with Cassidy so far, 2 or 3. All of it has been like going through like
This place is so
like ruins.
spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
Every time we go to a place that is not the main city, it's always just a like abandoned ruin that looks like pretty much like the main city. Just abandoned.
We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Like I understand maybe it's more realistic if all the buildings and everything look the same. Like sure, because like people build in one style at a time. But like come on. Like really the same one mechanics, same freaking like levels. Really?
How should we get up there?
Like I don't play games for like perfect realism, you know? Like I don't mind if you change some things.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a
So she
lift over there.
want to kill death and make people suffer miserable lives forever. Yeah, like I don't really support the logic as well. I don't see it really. Like clearly that person there also wanted to escape life. But she's like, nope, no escape for you ever. Why would you ever want that? I get it because she's projecting, right?
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Like immortality is one of those things that like we realize nowadays that like it sounds good on paper, but it's probably not that good if you have to live it. Chat, where are we going? Oh, what the hell?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
You wanna make something with Stellar Jade? I can make bricks with it.
Wait.
Ooh.
Suddenly loses its
Oh, that's nice. Nice little POV shift.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
I hecking love seeing same 5 gifts in the story.
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point.
I love
While this might once
Hoyoverse.
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. Did I? I'm sorry to have bothered you.
I should play other games, man, genuinely.
Wait a minute.
It's a long...
Thanatos?
Will I ever escape the loop? The Hoyoverse. The Hoyoverse.
According to the warriors under the Centurion, but they saw a girl with it.
Pray tell.
I've heard that the Queen spared As for whether this rumor is...
You have my thanks for the invaluable... Please, treat this...
Thank you.
This is his...
Illusion. So this looks like it's like a physical manifestation, I guess. But like the screen has like a filter on it, so I don't know if this is real, or we see an illusion, or it's like physical manifestation because of the filter. So it's a bit weird still.
That isn't like you. You would...
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
You can have sympathy for anyone, bro.
That young man was favored by Talantian.
You have sympathy for Elon
Who
Musk.
taught him a move that will
Even though it's a bit
defeat
hard
any
sometimes.
mortal enemy with a single blow. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia.
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand.
I guess it's a bit ironic, right?
proud in the
It's a bit
face of
ironic.
death. Even before the fated finale arrived,
Like,
they were already content with the lives that they'd lived.
so like people with like shorter lifespans and castries are like like come to an understanding with death, but not castries. Like the one that literally kills people slash like relieves them.
Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. If the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down, perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you be interested in listening to... It's a fairy tale from...
I hecking love listening to stories within my story. Told by someone in the story. Ah.
A tale told by the queen.
Bro, this is a story about a story, right? That where this person is in the story and she's telling a story. What?
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
No shit. Hasn't that been the point the whole time? I'm sorry, man, but like, bro, my one brain cell got that also. Wait, is that a reveal? Is that a reveal by Hoyo? Yeah, she's like the harbinger of death, no?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But
That's like not
honestly have
okay.
no
Well,
memories of Styxia.
the girl that can just touch people and they die. She's born.
My
She
memories only begin
like.
after
I
Amunet
don't know what I'm
brought me
saying,
to
but
Idonia.
yeah. My brain's getting fried again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need my YouTube shorts. I need my fucking TikToks now.
Forward. Always.
Subway Surfers!
It's yet another eulogist.
Flappy Bird! I'll take anything at this point.
This is...
I will take anything. She's been living under a rock. How do we get up there? Hello? How? Do you take this? No, but this place isn't affected by the ruin, no? Yow! Oh, this is a lift. Oh my. Okay, well, I thought it was just a floor. Yeah, maybe I'm the skill issue. Maybe I'm the problem of the story.
Could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
No.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux?
Bollocks? Yeah.
You have, during the age of myth, a time likely before your birth. I was the unsurpassed zenith.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like. Well, it's true that the myth.
All right, chat. I'm gonna skip through this. I tried.
The deceased.
I'm gonna skip through even faster.
Final ingredient.
What's going on?
I know that I.
This.
Yeah, these are just all like people like lingering desires and stuff.
Too long. Instead of summoning a supreme god, unable to rest in peace, that child, please.
I promise.
By Fagusa up as her mother.
Oh, like how Casterus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name.
The sound's back.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
The Netherrealm's wrath. 3-foot soldiers that have like 20 HP when we can literally summon a fucking dragon to breathe breath on them.
Black Tide Creations.
Nani?
When did they?
Oh no, I don't want to face their wrath.
Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Oh no.
Everyone, hide behind me.
Oh. This is the tension. Okay, 4 fight this story. It's all the same fight though, same enemy.
Time to mix things up.
Wilt here.
How's this taste?
Embrace a new life.
Break HSR. Nah, personally I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I mean like sure. I can understand if people play this and don't fuck with it for sure.
May death protect us.
It's like the story has not like it's just always been not that great like recently. My day. 2.3 million. Oh, that changes everything. Was that? It's like when Luke Skywalker did his like astral force projection.
Lord Mighty?
What the fuck?
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
Damn, son. Bro is solid piss color.
It's endless.
Bro looks like a McDonald's toy.
I will find my path of return.
Lord Mighty,
I'm the one.
What's your take on a fake collab?
Against the current. Kill my. That is.
My take is that I hope it's fucking cool. That's my take.
It seems like he's completely focused on
I
resisting
think
the temptation
we'll definitely
of
get skins.
the whispers.
I hope it's not a purely skin collab.
He's working
It could be a
hard
purely
every
skin
minute
collab.
to deny death. It seems
I think at least one limited character.
is not limited to the world
/
of the
free
living.
character. They could also do no limited character, just free character. I'm hoping 2 limited. Maybe 1 4-star, 1 5-star. Both 5 stars sound fine too.
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us?
Absolute Cinema will be 2 5 stars, 1 4-star. Or 2 5 stars, 2 4 stars.
We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged.
But we're definitely getting skins, right? No shot, we're not getting skins.
Thanatos challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless
Maybe I should just save for fake collab. You know what, chat? Maybe I should stay for fake collab.
Cass, are you sure?
See, I'm not super invested in
The alchemist said he wanted
Amphorius
you to be a
anyway.
sacrifice.
I think that's what a lot of people are doing. I haven't thought about that, like doing that myself. Do I wish they gave us more news on the fake collab? So I know if I actually want to top up then or not. If I'm going to top up then, may as well top up now. But yeah, I mean like so little incentive too. Currently, it's crazy. Plus I haven't topped up in like in a while. On top of that. What are we doing? Okay. Okay, let's get to the end. Let's cut this part. Come on, like this part. Just wrap it up. Wrap it up now. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up so I can take it home. Ma'am! I need your help now. Help. Get me out now! Now. Hi bye, hi bye. Get me out now. Now. Now.
You did it.
Now.
The pink squirrel.
And my suffering!
His range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
I mean, the camera angle changes are cool and all, but it's like literally walk through it one time and it's like, oh, we're done. Save me!
The alchemical matrix.
When is this fever dream gonna end? Oh my god, we're just seeing faces. Hello, 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 hello. Little rat.
There's Trian. Aren't you?
She's dead, but she's not.
It really works like this, just like the other departed spirits.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side, but
07 Trian.
Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Nether. So Trian has been standing here.
Dude, when they killed her off, that was cinema.
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Oh, that's wholesome.
So, little Cass, don't cry.
Lil Cass.
Please, accept this.
Doesn't hit as hard as Lil Gui, unfortunately.
Finished it.
Aww. That's better than most people's art, actually. Really nice.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
Why is she so big? She's the biggest one. Lil Cass is the biggest person.
To finish.
The holy maiden.
Holy maiden.
Even when separated by life and death.
Why does Mighty always sound constipated?
This. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
It's seriously a wonderful drawing.
This is our flame chase journey.
Why is he sounding like he's pushing a big one out?
Cass,
what the fuck?
We don't know what your journey was like before. Treeby has always
He's
said
cool.
that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, it's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I wore a dress. Looking back at all these I took countless photos in the... If I had known.
Yeah. So much like... Not fan service, but a lot of like... Just... Stuff for Caceres. So much like... It's really out of date with her.
Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Tell him, ma'am. What are you gonna do about it? Tell us.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Yow! Sinjawan.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs.
Yes, she did. Can never kill off the goat.
Keep smiling and carry on bravely. Little Cass, little Gray,
Yeah, it's kind of a stretch of the camera thing. Why did you say the line? Okay, don't say the fucking line, man. Like, it was cool when you first said it, but like, don't keep saying it.
Lady Trian.
Hello, Saifa. But those thighs, like, it's just stand, like,
indeed
Just like
reached
staring
the
at
end
us.
of the stream of souls.
She's still alive? No, she's not. She's dead, but she's not dead.
Go any further, I might lose
No, she's dead, but
myself.
she's like... I mean, we can talk to the dead, I guess.
For the black tide still wreaks havoc. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times.
Even in death, we can't escape the yap.
No different.
It's like someone will yap themselves to death and then they'll die and then they'll keep yapping.
Will you fulfill your duty for the flame chain?
I have yet to make my decision.
No matter. Make the choice your heart. I will continue to fight till I die.
The aura, I mean, this is pretty much their dead aura, yeah, their aura.
There is
We have aura even in death.
one more thing.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and
Skip!
I see.
I'm not gonna lie, this witch's planet gets obliterated by like Fate collab. Just like fucking Saber Excalibur just destroys whole planet. Good, get off.
Do you have
Get off. The Fate collab will go hard.
strategy to shatter the
I haven't found it yet.
They are doomed.
Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it.
Chad, no, I'm not gonna lie. I just had like a thought of like slightly regretting Cassie's because of this story. You know, bro. I don't know. They're like not really selling her to me. I don't know what it is.
Lord Mighty.
She's not that interesting, you know. And like Cassie's Sims, don't come at me. Like it's fine that you can like Cassie's, but like she like it's not working for me. Like it's not working. Like, I'm low key regretting getting her now. Like she's so fucking like boring. Not gonna lie. All she does is talk about death and like and how she doesn't want people to die and shit. And, like I get it, but like I feel like I've seen enough of these stories where it's like it's not interesting anymore.
And Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one, Castoris. Please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final, however,
The past?
I saw the twin, the trial of the, she was consumed with, that's because the type,
You mean?
that's right.
Devs force you if Cassie's too hard. They already did in the previous updates. That's the thing. For every single one, we already got like a special side thing with Cassie's. Even last update and the one with like every one, when the focus is not on her, we always go somewhere with her, do something with her.
According to those departed
And I thought that was enough already.
I was
And like this, they
indeed
just
born
hit
as
you
the
with like a
dragon's
truck with it.
twin, but
And like, yeah, I get it, you know, like I get it. Like, but like, come on, it ain't that deep, you know?
I think it's probably the sign of they must have realized how heavy
It's like everyone dies, yeah, like, it's like, but like fucking, like, I feel like, yeah, like, it's not that deep, you know? It's like, it's not that deep.
Never saw their wish
It's not that deep!
is the reason Paul.
So
we were
my God.
instead showing.
But all of this is just a hypothesis.
That's fine. Now, the puzzle I shall reveal what they have been. Lady Triana.
Everywhere I go, I see Cassie's. Yeah, people can't stop talking about Cassie's. Bro, I can't wait to just stop talking about Cassie's, man. Like, after this story, I think I'm done. Maybe I'll play her and stuff, but like, her animations are good. Her kid is nice, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, do a ritual, quick. Summon the Demon Lord.
And now, the objective is complete.
Final
Such
boss
is what
time.
Professor Anaxa always says after Pollux, I shall
Bollocks?
lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul.
4.0 chat. 4.0 gotta be Japan region and anime Japan region gotta save HSR. Genuinely. I don't know who thought it's a good idea for fucking Amphorius. The way they did it, nah. Story boring, backgrounds boring. It's just boring. I'm sorry. Like most of the characters are. Oh my
the
god.
soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore.
Like we need something to like spice things up, you know. I thought Amphorius would be it after Penacony, but it somehow got worse, you know.
Everything you sacrificed, your Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped. Please, go on.
Akron was done more tastefully. It's so much more tastefully.
Yes.
Bro, they told Adventurine's story and Akron was just kind of there, and she had one pop-off moment and she was just kind of there chilling, right? But she was so fucking cool that like, insta, you know? But like they just show you Casto that I'm just sick of her now. Like legit, like I want to refund my Casto now. That's how I feel. It'll probably be fine once I play her and then see animations again. But like legit, I want to like refund this shit right now. That's how I feel. I don't want to see her anymore. That. Oh my
There's no need to
god.
worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're
the world of the dead.
Kesta.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's
Wait,
life well.
chat. Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail is in the same universe, right? So technically characters from Honkai Star Impact 3rd can be in Honkai Star Rail, like EX version. So we've seen that with Raiden already, right? Like Acheron. You know who else? Who you might not think is from Honkai Impact 3rd, but actually is in Honkai Impact 3rd. Official and Kaching. They added Kaching to Honkai Impact 3rd. She's officially a character there. Kaching in the Japan region. Kaching. Maybe I'm coping. Sparkle! Yes, Sparkle! Wait, but Sparkle is already in this game. What am I talking about? Holy! Wait! That would go hard, bro. I fucking drop everything, you know, for a maxed out Kaching. Oh my god. She's gonna be power crap in a year, but it's fine, you know, like. Genshin is in the universe anyway. We need a Kaching EX, man. Like, just imagine it. Oh. No? How clean would that be? No?
In that case,
Came back just for copium. That's all we have, okay? It's rough out here. What are we supposed to live on if not copium?
of the ocean.
It's the same PNG! It's the same one they showed just now!
Indeed.
It's the same PNG!
I have pondered the
Oh
same
my god!
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent.
It's not even moving!
Because all things
My
eventually
cheeks move more than this.
still
Oh
can't
my
take that as the
god.
final answer. What a world. Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Your words might truly guide me.
You and I. But
love.
No one ever.
Yeah, this is why we need
invented
copium.
the
This is why we need the
so-called
copium.
Antichrist. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination, but instead became fixated and obsessed.
Well, I guess they are a multi-billion-dollar company because they don't even want to spend like $100 to get a few good PNGs. Instead, they just spend for the one. One is enough. Why get 5 different ones with a bit of animation when you can just get one?
If you truly
I understand.
These players will just complain and still play the game anyway. Lol.
Limited lifespan shapes all that
You're
we
right.
know and love. Nestia's
Sadly.
love was the chrysalis of if the world was bereft of and I. Thank you, Mother.
The hell was so scope?
I will use all the love.
Bro, she was just standing like this, and then Castrius. The mother didn't even move at all. Okay.
My teacher,
Oh!
Anaxagoras.
Our final cutscene.
Grant me the
Second
wisdom
final?
of all things. I call upon thee.
Enjoy this chat.
The stripped dead
You can get another one for another year. Water. Nice water. Good water animation.
Rises from the earth,
Eyeball.
falls from the sky.
Eyeball. No, that's an egg.
As above, so below.
Ooh, that's kind of clean.
This is the greatest power of all powers.
Ooh, that's kind of clean.
Unstoppable in this world.
Oh, that's kind of clean. The music's good. Okay.
The great
Roar.
work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
What the fuck is that? That looks so weird though. Oh, we fight? Oh, we fighting? Fight, let's go. Alright. It's the longest one. Can't believe it's not the final one. That's a good one. It was decent size. Nice. I mean, they made the dragon summoning thing cinematic, which I appreciate. I do appreciate that.
Time to mix things up.
Okay, what's his boss? When ally targets HP is reduced, accumulate desperate bubble. Is that new mechanic? New mechanic drop? Fight him one per own characters. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation, enter enhanced state. Is it hard without new characters? Yeah, he takes 0 damage when this is not full. Nethering Bollocks. What XP?
Shh. Don't be afraid.
What's this mechanic? What the fuck?
Embrace a new life.
Interesting. Should we heal ourselves?
Nice, like my friends.
Sure, why not?
Indulge yourselves.
Then we just bust.
May death protect us.
Sure.
There's no more need to weep in grief.
Oh, now we get healed by the dragon. So Castrius gets so much stacks. We get a free heal. We basically get our dragon back now. Oh. Well, big. That's GG's, I think.
Be careful.
1%.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Fun is over. Wait, no way. I don't even have signature light code. Bro, I'm overcapping my 26 crit rate brick build. And we just dragon breath to death, like 2 breaths and it's dead. Imagine Ben getting sick, it's even faster.
Oh, death.
Pay to have less fun.
Sleep in peace.
Clean animation though. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Bro one-shotted the Nethering Bollocks.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient.
It's gotta be the most boring boss ever. What's his whole mechanics make you 1 HP and then like you have to like hit him and then get HP back?
Don't be afraid.
It sounds like a lot of the bosses recently.
Do you remember me?
Should I use Natasha Daniel for fun? Bro, I didn't know that this would be a boss fight. Legit. I would have like changed to Jinglu or something for fun.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past.
Live stream? I didn't know it would be this part. Like it would be like right now. Chat, if it was cooked nicely, would you eat this dragon?
I know this might not be what you wanted.
Maybe like the neck could be like, nice. I'll just eat the like the vegetables on its head. I don't want rotten flesh. What if like they season it very nicely and it tastes like it's you can't taste the rot.
Carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Does this boss have more mechanics? Yeah, it's so weird they punish you for like they like you literally don't see mechanics if you like are just like decent at the game with like decent build. Great, let's go. Damn. Step dragon, I'm stuck.
Scary, but as long
The dragon looks stuck as well. We're both stuck. Really? Was that the most hype moment of the update? No, there's Anangza as well, right? And there's Anangza shit going on.
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy, ma'am.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't...
What? Oh no! Is there anything...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers.
Oh, our
right
free
to
trial's
rule.
expiring.
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until
Is that why like Caceres is being so rushed? Cause like, oh, I remember now.
I'm the best at taking care of others.
You're the best, ma'am.
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets. You like Anangza part of story? Anangza's a cool character. You just yap a bit at the start. I hope he locks in and then does like, and like the devs like make him do shit, you know? Instead of just like, oh shit.
Please. Wait for me.
Congrats on your Fu Juan E1, your best Eidolon of all time. Venture not with me into vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me you lose your way in ocean.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Isn't that like a meme from somewhere? Is that a after all that you still end up back? Is that Thanos? Is that Thanos reference? Is that Thanos line? I swear I've heard it somewhere. After all that, you still end up back here. Or like, where did that take you? Back to me or something? Like the Thanos one in Endgame? Like, after all that, where did that lead you? Back to me. Holy. Do you guys know that Iron Man died in Endgame, by the way? That was my favorite scene.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Ooh, she's like dark mood. Streamer so evil. Lol. Always has been.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember?
Honestly, at this point, I'd rather take this character over Caceres. I'm sorry, Caceres. Like, it's not you. You just got done dirty, I feel.
From that time.
I believe you as a human being, you're a good human being. It's just the writers didn't know how to portray a life story well. In a non-repetitive and boring way. I'm sure in the hands of better
Call me Thanatos
people.
then. It'll be easier.
You're the Death Titan? Your sister the Death Titan?
However,
What?
Since you recognize the name,
What? Or is the Death Titan just manifesting as his sister? What? I don't get this part.
Yes.
The Tycoon minigame is addicting? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're all just degenerates. I kind of like looked down at the start, but now it's like, yeah, well,
I'm here to reforge the order of life and death.
true. It's kind of goated.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever
Her
she
sister
didn't
ascends
want
to become
say
the
what was on her
Thanatos of the
mind,
current cycle.
she'd
Ah.
avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me,
The one in the wheelchair has
last
Castri's
year
actually got power crap in 4.0.
what did you do, Polixia?
LOL. Lolers.
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning.
Low key chat. If that was Castri's action scene, I think Mighty's scene was cooler, man.
A long
Not gonna lie, like, oh, maybe I should have gone Mighty instead of Castri's. Fuck. Like, I want one at least, like, 1 HP, like, manipulation character, just for, like, that kind of content. And just, like, to have that, like, in terms of, like, gameplay-wise. But maybe it should have been him, you know?
Fate was cruel.
He was kind of popping off harder. Like, that final scene.
Life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd
Mighty on
never see
rerun?
herself?
Nah. I already have Castri's now, so nah, no shot. No shot, unfortunately.
So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line.
She's so boring though. Like, why is she so boring? Why is she so boring?
I reshaped
Why
my
is she so
sister's soul
boring?
and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back. But our fates were already decided. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid.
If you skip all HP scale characters, you can trash all HP main stat relics.
Granted death and allowed
You're
to enter
right.
the realm to await reincarnation.
You're right.
If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the nether realm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
But I still got Triby though. There's no way I'm skipping Triby.
Being.
So that wouldn't work out.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm. The half of Thanatos that represents life. The
New
undying
stock
human
event
who
is
grants
peak.
death.
What about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate
We're doomed.
of defying death. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world.
Chat,
The cycle of life
I stayed up till like 1 a.m. last night playing that event. I don't want to admit it,
deny their audience
but
with death.
that shit's a bit too addicting.
What irony.
Like a fucking mindless like
To save your life.
dopamine pig. I was just sitting there like freaking claiming, upgrading.
Then, what was left of my reason?
Wait, the wheelchair moves?
Behind in the nether realm.
Yow!
Where I've been taking care of these flowers day
Kind of
after
weird
day.
because it's like it's treating this like a flat
Until there is
surface.
now a sea of them.
It's like the way it's moving is kind of
Mulling
weird.
over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring.
Yo, low key, if like we got this character and she was a wheelchair character, kind of cool, no?
Fate is absurd indeed.
This stock event was made in Flash Player. Now people think it's peak because the rest of the game is miserable.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another.
I guess it's the only way to have quote-unquote PvP as well right now because it's leaderboards.
We arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life, and I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
Even though...
Chat, I know it's supposed to be like a nice moment and like a plot twist moment. Like meeting the god at the end of the road and like realizing the god is like your sister. I feel like we got some build up for the sister. It was like at most 20 minutes. And it's like whatever. You're like, they just introduced her this update.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me.
If they set this up like two patches ago, maybe they'd be like, oh, that's kind of cool.
I was once lost,
but
even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing,
not emotionally invested enough.
I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite. Wouldn't have understood.
Yeah, let's just wrap it up. Yeah, let's just wrap it up.
Bloom. That's why Thanatos.
Tired of Castries, here's another one for you.
Because the life and death of mortals.
Are you saying there's no point?
Lol.
No. No single being can bear the scales of life. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
I feel like this is too abstract. The same thing happened in Pentagony where like they keep talking about concepts that like not no human, but like we don't think about in such abstract ways.
Must have had a difficult life.
Like
we've taken quite the ridiculous
like it's kind of
journey together.
Like it's just God POV, right? And it's kind of like hard to care about, you know?
Even back then.
It's like in theory
we would meet again one day. Not
I don't know.
to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw.
Look at Pig though. Pig is so cute. Oh.
It's been far too long. I always hoped I would see you, but...
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway.
What was that?
You don't have to shoulder
Oh my
death's
God.
authority on your own anymore.
The quality is like,
Always
oh my
meant to be
god.
held in. So, let's give our core flame to her.
No words.
And have her take it back to the mortal realm. Our responsibility as Thanatos. Let's tend the field together. What do you think, Polix?
Yes, just you shall wither. As foretold by the prophets, our fated moment has arrived. Yes, but unlike yes, as dictated by fate, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. You've been tempered by life like a raven butterfly.
Chat, this is please tell me we're like 80%. Like this has to be 80% done.
Just one.
Of course.
This has to be.
Please. I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if we do not know each other's name, I will still hold you tightly in my arms.
Casterus. Casterus.
It's hard not to focus on the mouth movements,
It's
but
beautiful.
I'll try, I guess. Hey, more cutscenes though in general, this update, I feel like. Nice hug.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on,
Dragon.
stagnant life will once again flow.
What is stagnant life will once again flow? What does that even mean? Oh, our boy. Alright, bro, lock in, stop yapping, okay? Actually do some shit.
Time flies.
Last we saw him, it was just like in a debate.
Blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scale.
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh...
I couldn't agree.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think.
And they say... Well, that is exactly why...
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed.
Same
The demigods
PNG!
that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans.
Yes, with the addition of Casteris now.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain?
Was she there before?
Calypso.
Keep adding one by one.
Nias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, unfortunately, while their journey is consistent for all the pains I took to reach this point.
It's the same one. They just removed the two.
That is, until I made it. If Casterus was truly, if the twins of death can
They
bridge
removed
two
them and then moved
cycles to
Casterus a bit to the
reunite
side.
shores
Oh
of the
my God.
Sea of Souls.
Well, that is all well.
I left during a PNG, now I come back to a PNG. And characters talking.
Matters not. Besides,
What's
I
new?
and Exagoras,
Come.
let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Nice. Good. I will. Didn't bother. Lol. Lol. You want to see your characters in different ways? No.
So they are leaving the final debate.
Are they doing it? Are they doing minimal PNGs for in-game? Like, so that if you want to see your characters drawn coolly, you have to go to social media and like look at like fan art. So and then like get the fan art in your algorithm. They don't want to give everything to you in game. They want to make you unsatisfied, so you go to YouTube and Twitter and is that why? Is that why?
Let those
Surely it's intentional, right?
started this terrible war hear you.
Surely.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Actually, it might be, you know. I still refuse to believe that billion-dollar company can't afford like hiring a artist online, or like have some in-house artists. Just one employee dedicated to drawing good cutscenes. They have 1.5 months to draw like 10 PNGs and like animate it a bit. Like,
as always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa.
doubled their PNG usage already.
Pass on this.
You should make 4.0 pixel art style like Kanish in Genshin.
Everyone must cast.
You pick any random spot in the VODs, odds
This
are it's just two
assembly
characters
would serve
talking.
No purpose.
Do you truly think it's wise to...
Akuma has stood strong, but that is not what you're at. I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
So...
His design is so clean though, man.
Do you have an answer?
No,
He's so clean. I love him.
That question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. You still have time.
Bro's like an angry Redditor.
Tell it to those begging for salvation.
Thank you, Professor.
That's an Exagoras.
Who?
Nah, that's all the praise for now. Wait until I pull him.
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Bro, like where do I return my Castries, man? Just give me more pulls for Anaxa. Or Fate collab. Fuck it. Like I forgot Fate collab's the thing. Oh my god.
Elders and citizen, finding of IDs.
Much obliged.
I remember him. Where's Lady Goldweaver? What?
Can this dude really face down kindness? Actually, not necessarily.
By carefully above.
Looks like I'm playing this game again. I got Castries and
Dear
temples.
citizens, as you look upon me, so too do I see you.
Yeah, surely you see each and one of them, right? Every one of them in the background there.
I see your fear and misgivings,
Sure.
apprehension.
Typical
about the
politician.
discord.
Sure.
Yet, before you contemplate
Right, I can't trust politicians, man.
grand
No matter
as
what.
the fate of the world,
Unfortunately.
I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon.
What are you gonna make our husbando a politician?
What?
Hyades Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and
Yeah, the bias remorse is kind of hitting hard. It wouldn't be this bad if like they actually just gave her some good backstory. Bro, I should have played story before pulling her. Fuck me. Fuck. And like we know that she's not gonna get any more after this. Like this is it, you know. This is it. This is it. They'll just sell the next character now. Like there's no like backtracking.
Hieronymus fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldata,
Ta. Aldata.
ripped apart
Let's play
by
story before
monsters.
pulling.
Also, I
I trusted them. I trusted them. Why did I trust? Why did I trust them? It's worked out in the past, you know. I pulled Acheron before playing the story. It worked out. It worked out well, very well. It enhanced my experience because I played Acheron's story with Acheron. It was cinema. You know, I played her in the trial where like she fought, you know, and then like it transitioned into her fucking slashing the whole thing. Damn, that was cinema. That was cinema. That was cinema.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My child.
Well, I guess it's an upgrade, right? A character talking to another character. Now it's like one character talking to however many people here.
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
Yeah.
Why, finally?
Global passive couldn't save Castries from the writing team. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. Maybe she does something good in the story. The story technically hasn't finished yet. We technically still have story, right? We're in a story.
A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Why? Because the devs didn't have a budget to animate any enemies here.
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity.
Okay, sure. Good one.
The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Yes, lay it bare before me. Please, Paimon.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history,
Just save me from this.
honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Political rats.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Not once has she ever failed us.
Holy Aglaia glazing.
These vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those
Around Castle, Sunday RMC. What's Sunday's best planner set? You're running 134, 135 speed, probably like Broken Keel.
Examine them closely. beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest?
A rat. Is a pest a rat, or is a pest, or is a rat can be a pest?
Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so
Turn your
many of you
gaze.
regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them?
No.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear, for Aglaya, Trebios, and I
have not.
will remain your faithful guardians.
I have not listened to a longer monologue in my life.
And this vow will stay true until the end of our days.
Even in like Shakespeare theater, where they are like known for monologues,
Unwavering promise
which is actually like decent writing.
through the ages.
Nani?
At the present time, on the scales of
Who is he talking to?
those who call for the continuation of the flame chase journey, and those
No one.
who demand its suspension. Each faction holds...
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
So Flame Chase Journey is just like election or what?
And now it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
Are you supposed to tell him that? Like, yo, the votes are tied right now. You have like the ultimate choice. Dude, aren't you just supposed to let people vote? I don't get it. I don't get it though. I don't get it.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this.
Flame Chase is like yoinking back the Titan's core flames. Cutscene? No, no cutscene. I was hoping for a minute there. My immersion. Why do we walk up as Caceres and then it's Anaxa walking up? Lol.
You've done well, Finan.
Oh my god.
Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience.
No! No! No, don't start. Please, 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 please. I thought he was gonna do a vote or something. He just turned around and no! He unleashed the yap. It's over. Oh my god.
In the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan
Enough
has promised,
yapping.
stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Okay, we're done. We're done. Okay, now vote. That was a short one. Thank you. Oh, thank God. 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 We're done. We're done? We're done. Come on, do the thing.
What's he doing?
He's doing his one idle animation pose that the devs can afford.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Says that with the calmest voice ever. Actual NPC dialogue. Who says the stakes are so high right now? Let's be patient, everyone.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
The bro stood there for 3 seconds and they're already like ADHD. Oh my goodness.
Do not forget that I...
For a place that has no smartphones, they are hella ADHD.
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2.
Ah, his classic line.
Interrupt me. Silence is gold.
That's the thing they did on the drip market. That's why he said on drip market. Oh my god, it makes sense now. Damn. NPCs got downgrade from Penacony. For real. What is this? What am I looking at? Like what am I like what is this? It looks like a row of like anime figures, but like most of them are like sold out. So you're just left with like a few stragglers here and there.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
I know they do this a lot though, or whatever, but like in large scale like this is like kind of. Cass, Toe, Reese, Cass, Toe, Reese. Oh, he's locked in.
I cannot help but wonder.
Stop! Just do it! But just do it! But just do it!
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
Oh my god, stop.
Accompany me on this final journey.
Just do the thing, brother man. We're waiting for 5 years for you to...
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
The same PNG again! It's the same one! It's the same one! It's the same one! It's the same one! It's the same one since the start! It's the freaking same! It's the same! It's the same! It's the 4th time now! I swear it's the 4th time! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I fucking can't.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
I need to reset. I need like...
What a twist of...
It's the same one again!
A blasphemer,
raised
in the doctrines of the...
They are kidding. They are joking at this point.
It's like
they
a
can't be real.
foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her...
It's the same one again. What the? Are my eyes deceiving me? They went with the same PNG into the same PNG. That both have been used like 4 times. Like what?
I respect you immensely, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
You cherish the truth even more. So, do not be troubled by the criticisms
So,
I have borne. Do not let those voices.
This company is worth over $1 billion.
I am duty go forth. For the
And
truth is already in your hand.
I would like to understand. I just want to know at this point. I just want to know why. Like surely you're just pushing people to Twitter, right? That's what you're doing. Why are you doing this? Or pushing people to other games? Like surely this has to be intentional. Like they know. Like.
May we meet again.
But it doesn't feel good still, you know? Even if that's the case, it doesn't feel good.
You have my
really?
word, sir. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
Hate to say this, but it's time to give it the skip button. Yeah, unfortunately.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Budget went to the Flash event.
You are right, Empedocles. My only pursuit.
You heard the complaints about the PNGs. So yeah, black screen time.
Must be on my way now.
This is so much better.
Meet again. The truth before us.
The final boss.
Empedocles.
Truly.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Dude, this looks so bad. My settings are not even low. Like these are high settings, chat. It's like what am I looking at? What is this? Looks like some like the Barbie movie in like 2000 and like 2001 Barbie movie. Like what's going on?
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Cersei's. Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final
Doesn't feel grand at all, unfortunately. I don't know if it's the sky feeling flat or like, I don't know, like everything feels so like
from the truth.
Like the NPCs look like Legos. Okay, thank you. Save us from that. These ones look good at least, really good.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Ooh. Okay. He got the proof.
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else.
Oh! Angry. What did he realize? That Hoyo will never give us more than 5 PNGs.
With the balance shattered,
He just laughed and that's the end. Oh. Thought he would do something cool.
by carefully interlenting
Wait, is that literally it?
as the Theoros
No way.
have observed.
I mean, I had expectations because of the live stream. They showed him so much. They showed him like he was gonna go crazy and shit, no? I thought he would like pop off and like be like a villain. But he just like, nope.
No! Lygus,
Wait, they just jebaited us!
Onyxa, what have you done?
Is that it?
Have you
Is
lost your
that
mind?
it? Is that
I
it?
hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
What are these movements? Dude, what is this NPC?
Sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
What the fuck is going on? Are you playing the same
Have
game?
you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Okay, sure.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic...
My job here is that Anaxa didn't do shit.
Factions, standpoints...
In the update live stream, they showed him like in such a cinematic way. That one cutscene, they included like 3 or 4 parts of that to make it seem like he was like a villain and was like doing like scheming some shit, which I guess is the whole point of this.
Am the truth.
But if it kind of feels anticlimactic that, oh, he's a villain, he's a good guy, but he's a villain, then oh, jebaited, he's actually not a villain, he's just a good guy. It doesn't feel like, I don't know. Because I really expect him to be a good guy at the start. You know what I mean?
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy.
And like no world that this like 3-star NPC wins over like 4 or 5 stars over there.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall.
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany.
What is this performer up to now?
Flame Chase Journey. What do you think he'll continue? I don't know.
So apropos.
Frankly, still.
Just
I was like
moments
listening to the
ago,
crowds talking.
all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about it. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale?
Nonsense!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You. No? Fine. Next.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
Are you guys experiencing this too, or is it just me? Like the NPC details aren't rendering in nicely. Like it's very pixelated.
So, no one? I see.
Feels so scuffed. You as well.
In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such
That sucks.
passion just now. How confident, then, are you in me?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
We're still talking. We're still talking.
Will you look at that?
Did they use that one cutscene to distract us from the fact
Courage to make such a promise.
that it's just people standing around in a circle, big circle, listening to one person in the middle of the circle talk? And this has been going on for the past 40 minutes.
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
If not for that one cutscene, it's literally just been straight up
But you
just...
needn't worry.
And also the PNGs, right? Don't forget about PNGs.
That is precisely
Yeah,
why
just add me now. I have no desire to continue the next story, chat. I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna say it now. When 3.3 comes out, I won't be in a hurry at all to do a story unless people say it's good.
Now listen up
Like,
and listen well.
I'm not gonna like bite the bullet and tank it.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany hereby declare.
What? Declare what? What are you gonna say? Speak.
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true.
No way.
Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali,
Anniversary
will
patch.
reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his What? The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into
Can we just
that
not
new
expect
world.
like good, like decently paced story now of HSR? Is it just like out of the question? Forever? Is story just filler if you want to like know about your characters? So is the meta going forward going to be not play the story and just like play the turn-based like whatever? Because it's just like so quick and like it's kind of decent. It's kind of nice.
Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
And like story just like optional because they're clearly not really putting much effort into it.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt.
You could do break up the story in multiple streams. I guess I could, but
I shall be kind.
I feel like it's just like dragging, it's just spreading the pain out,
Statements
unfortunately.
are based on my experiments on the divine body.
I couldn't take it the first 30 minutes already. So even like, if I cut it 30-minute segments, it'd be like, just be spreading the pain, yeah. I'm the type that rather just swallow it all in one go. If I have like medicine that's like not nice, I just like swallow it instead of like spreading.
I fused my soul with a god through alchemy.
And like honestly, I've kind of felt this way since 3.0. And 3.1 kind of like saved the story a bit for me, but I mean, as I keep saying, I don't really care about Amphorius as a whole. So, and this really solidified that for me. Like I genuinely don't care, this whole like planet just explodes and dies, everyone it dies, like it's whatever.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Damn, bro's bringing everyone down with him.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The kindness would carefully evolve.
I can't do these sound effects, man.
I had no knowledge
Oh
of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their...
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the just... Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this...
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. First, Elder Kindness of Akima, and in the names of Talantin and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the...
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, in the names of Talantin and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution.
Professor.
Let him die! 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 Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Go...
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him...
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring
Wait, they're killing him
death
off?
upon him.
Nah, I mean, there's no way. So... Let him die. Oh, well, good night, Anaxa. We're here inside the death realm, a sea of flowers. What's this place? When was the last time you talked to Express family?
Reintroduce myself.
More than 3 hours ago.
I bore the name of Castris while walking among the
Maybe 3.5
mortals.
hours ago.
And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Than. Welcome to my realm.
So half these
where
scenes
the
weren't even
west
in.
wind ends.
Like, I don't think it's a problem, but it kind of feels like empty. I think the previous scene with with Anaxa feels a bit, and like Paimon and everyone feels a bit like weird because a lot of reasons, but one of it is we're not there.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same.
So are we dead?
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven, similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither
1 year
and fade,
ago,
returning
on
to
this
the earth,
update,
and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides.
we got the adventuring story, which was honestly, in my opinion, one of the nicer stories in the game, the nicer ones.
Eventually, they will descend.
I think they
to
did
mortal
good
land
job getting us to care about character just in one patch. And on top of that, had that amazing Akron moment.
Cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world.
I don't want to like compare apples to oranges, but it's like a different story and everything. But like, I enjoyed that one so much more.
Yet, sadly, There's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but
Yeah, I don't want to debate if it's like it should be in a main story or not. I think it's like it's not like it is what it is. But I'd rather just have a good story, any kind of story for the main story.
Please, take the core
With like
flame
decent
of death
presentation.
with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Thank you. Just like the other demigods, I will... That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm.
Why does the main story
Whispers
take so
of death
long?
are sweet and alluring.
Wouldn't it be good if the main story was just like 2 hours? Like per
For your
patch?
life,
Just like
the only
condense all
life
this?
I can save.
I'll do my best. Like they easily cut it down by half the time.
Glad to...
Don't think it's meant to be done one sitting? I see.
Over here.
I'm the type that forgets stuff though. So if I do it now, do it one sitting is kind of weird for me.
I believe in you.
Oh, thank you. Ain't no way they're not here of us. The only way we get to see them is through memory like this. Our girlfriend is our family and our girlfriend. Is Firefly canonically just like our girlfriend or what? What the fuck? We met so many people. We went on so many things with so many people, and we just get the Firefly photo. What the hell? And then the girls in the bathtub. What the fuck? Why is this a core memory? Chat. Why is this a core memory? First one I get. This one, girlfriend I get.
Little Gray, you won't find tomorrow there.
Why you can't go back? Let's go back. Well, what's back there? I think I missed one. Is that Himeko Kafka? Oh, well, Himeko. All right, Aglaia.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Shirtless man. Hell yeah. Preferred a bit longer emo. Really? Okay.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
I guess everyone has like different expectations. Okay. The Avengers. Oh, old girlfriend, new girlfriend. New girlfriend time. Yep, you can't even go back to Firefly. Is that a commentary on the state of power creep? Or the state of the story where like you just be new thing, and never gonna revisit your old relationships? Is that a social commentary? Nah, it's just this new girlfriend time. New girlfriend time. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at Sea of Flowers. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Don't turn around. Why are you here? Fear not, as a touch of red will be waiting you at the end of the path. Is that what she said to us before? It'll guide you, illuminate the way out. By doing so, eventually you unite with warmer sunlight. We have a free revive passive, which is Acheron. Acheron was the real global passive all along. Wait, single-handedly saved the main character. Damn. What's this? Nanikole? What are these shadows in the voice? All the OP waifus? Yeah.
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Who is that? Trien?
Your soul, your memories, the years you've
Acheron got
journeyed
lost.
through, and the path
Oh, it's
they
a global
revealed,
passive.
leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice
and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
So we can never die or what?
Over here, friend!
Wait, so we can never die? What the fuck?
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Oh, you're so cute. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Yeah, like at this point, like I don't even care about it. Like, there's no way the MC dies. Oh! The forbidden widescreen black text flashbang. There it is, chat. There it is. This is what I've been hearing a lot about. Let the trailblazing continue. Oh god. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's that.
At last. I knew you could do it.
You know, at this point, this is why I'm never invested in a story, because I know already that we can never die, and this just shows that we can never die.
Kind of force is trying its best.
There's like no point of having suspense in a story. Like this, like, oh my god, main character will die, nani. No.
Orphix's final blessing.
It's like, fool me once, shame on me.
Is it a miracle?
Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. So I'm not gonna be fooled.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky. It seems that this is the riddle which
I hope they kill Himeko, man. It'll be a meme.
is truly wondrous.
Don't kill a single character and kill Himeko.
The river of souls is wine. Do you recall?
Nah, I like Himeko.
At the end of the
Kill
sea
Sunday.
of flowers, the souls of I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. I can finally end it in a way that is the wish I once sought.
Nah, don't kill Sunday.
Ever they will radiate with an intent.
Kill Sunday, please. Another cutscene. Hey, a lot of cutscenes this update.
It's very cold.
We'll give them credit for that. Hello.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
I don't really feel that way about you though, I'm
The
sorry.
place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
But like, you kind of forced that hug onto me, you know? I don't know how I feel about that.
This heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest.
Okay, gonna do some work. It looks pretty at least.
But it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell then.
And just like that, she's gone. Whoa, fuck. Where do I return my Caceres, chat? There's no more lore gonna be about her. This is done. It's done and dusted. It's over. Really?
Was what you've been seeking your whole life.
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it
Is
culminated
it just new audio
in
is
this
brick?
very moment.
Is it?
You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Yap time, bro. The past 5 hours has been yap time.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have
Akron just got more aura,
but
man.
my
If
vision
you want
is
to compare the
clearer
anniversary
than
characters.
anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity.
That's true. I've long
That's just how it
since
is,
turned
you
to
know.
ash over the past
Sag.
1,000 years.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
I think Caceres' like combat mechanics are more fun. Akron is just like more straightforward.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible to perceive. persist with your soul thinned to such an extent? You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the Flame Chase journey. I must keep inching forward.
I've long predicted this was the case.
I've lost all motivation to continue the story, unfortunately. Even at like a snail's pace, like doing one per day for like 6 days, I can't.
If you and I had just spoken this, but casting aside our ideological
Maybe I could try. Yeah, I could try.
There is one.
Finan.
Yes.
Just glad to know I don't have to do another story for another 1.5 months.
He understands the. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia.
Congratulations are in order.
When you put it that way.
Glaya, we're back.
Hi, Danny boy.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
It's a shame though, because I like Castri's design. I really do.
I'm glad.
It's a shame. It's a
See
shame.
Castris among your number.
And like, if you like Castris, like that's great. I hope. I actually just hope. Like, I hope she's a nice character for most people. She just ain't it for me, you know. Unfortunately.
She might not have been able to change her fate,
yeah.
but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us.
Anyone else here already hit
Trailblazer.
10 in Star Rail World?
surrender that scalding
I think like
flame for us as
20
well.
people on my friend list already have. Not me though. Imagine doing off stream without chat. Yeah, I can't. I just won't do it.
By her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth.
I'll just probably procrastinate it for like a year
Qualified for this
and never do it.
task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare, the hand of shadow, Thanatos. Remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they returned. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind.
07 Caceres.
She is the
Wait, she dead.
everlasting
Well, I guess they made it sound like she went to the death realm, which I guess also means that she died.
O majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
I'm addicted to that event.
We seek your divinity.
Join the
to
club.
mend the rifts of the world.
Hell yeah.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer.
Everything's a
beyond
prophecy.
the sky.
There's a script. There's a prophecy. Like what is even determined by us? What is even in our control? Nothing. 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 Even the dialogue choices we have is all like pre-scripted. We have no power. We have not. We can't do anything. If you wanna, yeah. It is what it is. Goodbye, Castries. Surrender core flame. Not dead. Just entered Nether portal and she's stuck in a Nether with no flint and steel. Ah, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. It's over. She gotta jump off and hope she respawns in the overworld. If she wants to come back. GG's. Flashbang. Wait, so is she the new...
Constellation for death.
Is she the new one? Is she the new Death Titan?
For life and death to be more.
I was like, actually.
Look, it's...
Hello, Castorice. She is. So who saved us at the end? It was Acheron, right?
It's only a divine.
It wasn't Castoris, right? It was Acheron who saved our
She's here
ass.
for the trial.
How does she let that slide? Isn't she supposed to oversee the death stuff? I guess she turned a blind eye. Castoris. Acheron was just aura farming. Oh. Lord. Debated, lol.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castoris. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Wow.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Is that Aglaya mind telepathic psychokinesis us? What the hell?
Do not forget.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care to see this last tree filled up.
She made quite a scene.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution over with.
Oh, so we're killing him as
We
well?
wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine...
There's no way.
Never change.
There's no way.
I
There's
don't
no way.
understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life.
Oh, he wants to become a Titan. Oh, okay, that's different.
What's the point of...
Of course there's a point. Even if I
Yo,
forget
Char,
who I
ready to
am,
follow.
I'll still have my brilliant mind.
Spare him.
It goes without saying.
But being a Titan is kind of cool, no? Like Eren Yeager.
My past life. Besides,
Holy.
I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Eren
If
sucks.
it were true, things...
I wish.
Then allow me to tell you right now
Huh?
that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future
Well, execute him for
Titans and
yapping.
vice versa. So,
Now stop
when it
yapping!
comes to regular mortal, the very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that...
Is that what New Sporism?
Correct.
Oh my god.
Once our physical body, just as seeds are affected by their environment to destroy our very existence, that person is you, child of Kef. So,
Gold Taxicos
carry
important
every
plot
but
point.
especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
The very essence of our world, our souls are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world, and we are the buds that sprout from the seeds to grow into trees. I'm dented, I don't understand.
Anaxa, I swear to you.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer.
Salute him. Cersei, safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
corruption and
I don't get it. What is she saying? You transcend the peaks of purity, so he won't be pure. He'll be unpure, he'll be tainted.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
Is that a light cone reference? Ain't no way to reference the light cone.
Oh, Cersei's,
Whoa.
Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already
I don't get how these people can like just yap between two of them, or like three of other people just stand there and watch them. Like,
I do still have one question.
I never get like when people do that in stories, you know.
I knew it.
Like it never happens in real life, I feel.
What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live. If that is the case.
But since we should allow the children.
Oh, we got another one. Ooh. What's going on?
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion.
Mega Mommy. Mega Mommy. Holy. Woo!
The objective is complete.
Bro, rip his soul out. That's his seed. Bro, rip his seed out. Damn. Damn. Damn, who's going to give his seed to?
She's still alive.
Yeah, quickly gather up the primo gems that's like coming out from her. Dude, why does the room look so bare? I swear, like the room has always been this bare. Yeah. Meanwhile, March just dead, but not dead, still alive.
Was March 7th also in this condition?
Black Swan.
When she was first rescued by the Express.
Meow. Oh, of course, you're mute. You're mute. Everyone's mute. All the Express members are mute.
But she still woke up naturally.
Mm.
Looking on the bright side, that might happen this
I love
time
Black
as
Swan.
well.
Dude, why is Black Swan so hot? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, the Sushi Gaming. Appreciate follow. Welcome in.
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko.
She's Acheron's bottom after all.
What will
Howly.
happen when someone loses their ability to
Wait, is
remember?
Acheron not the bottom? I never thought about it. Is Black Swan the bottom? Is Acheron not the bottom? Is Black Swan not the top? I don't know. I'm not a biologist, but here's a species of fish in Von Quack that's memory span of less than a second.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. But an individual who is
Imagine we get like 5-star
to
March
remember
when she awakes.
turns into nothingness.
Nothingness.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the
Make her
continuance
evil.
of this path.
Evil princess arc.
The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected.
Mish Black Swan, there's one thing I haven't looked deeply into. I wonder what they do on the Express every day as we're like down there for months. Like what are they doing up here?
Is Miss Himiko suspicious?
We need like a
of-
daily life like filler episode.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Chat, not gonna lie, I prefer Japanese Black Swan a lot.
That's not a
more.
problem, of course.
Unfortunately.
The true reason behind my intentions is
Unfortunately,
that
you know,
Emporius
the Japanese
holds
voice is just that good.
special
This is not bad, you know, the
significance.
English voice.
For some memo keepers of the
It's
Garden
good, but-
with extremist views, it is a
New Himiko sounds
perfect
weird.
example.
Yeah, it's almost like if you don't focus, you can't quite hear her. And if you focus, you know, I don't think you quite hear her as well.
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that
That's
memo
kind of weird. I
keepers
think it's a
have the
bug,
right
maybe.
to keep the world in their private collect. They might unleash their wild ambitions.
If Path Striders of Remembrance were to uncover secrets of Euphorius, they might unleash their wild ambitions.
And remodel more worlds into a similar form.
What's up, Sengoku? The world setting for HSR is kind of interesting to me. I love space adventure type of story. Oh, is it your first time playing Sengoku? Are you joining because of the anniversary? Yo, S14 Shadow, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Is it your first game? First time playing? So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone just to uncover secrets to follow the plans of these people?
I chose to remain
Here since
quiet
Blaze Banner? Oh, I see.
because I did not want to involve you
Run.
in the garden's internal conflicts.
Since Blaze Banner. Okay. It's good that you're still enjoying the space aspect, you know? Like, I don't know how long in the stream you've been in, like how long you've been in the stream. But I mean, I've been kind of having fun with this story, not in the way that it's supposed to be having fun of it. Like, I'm just bored out of my mind. So, yeah, I guess the space aspect doesn't really matter for me because we're just like mostly in planets, which is not really space. I don't really feel the space vibes. It's just like we go this planet and this planet, this planet. It just feels like, oh, there's fantasy, not really space. But if you're enjoying the space part as a whole, then it's good.
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals.
I feel like we've like
They
strayed
are
away
an
from the space vibes like for a while now,
already
unfortunately.
attached itself to the
Just fantasy world, fantasy world, fantasy world. Like, we need a episode on the Express, or like, I don't know, like Herta Space Station. Herta Space Station felt quite spacey. Oh, villain reveal, like the Remembrance people are the new villains. They hijacked March memories, did they?
Cannot be certain,
Maybe they did.
but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
Why March? Is March that important?
I am deeply
There's a space station,
sorry
yeah. That's the
about
point.
what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair
Scooby-Doo shenanigans is good. I feel like we've been way too serious in the story.
still an excellent
Like, we've had like funny story before.
further might allow us to
Like Rappa's story, but even that one, it was like they took it a bit too seriously. Like, it was either like super troll, but then when they were trolling, they still wanted you to pay attention to them trolling, which is kind of like, I don't know, a bit weird in some aspects. I just want them to like fully dedicate one to like trolling, or like just having fun, you know.
right now is
Not like
for
brain
us
rot,
to
just fun,
continue
just have fun.
cooperating.
Like, just give us a well-made like comedy episode. Nani?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
Nani? Has something changed?
It's Fooly. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Well, what did she say? I'm sorry.
Oh, how interesting.
Sup. No, they... Oh shit, we're back here. Sup, Mosilin. Or does Himeko sound similar to you? I think it's a bug. This game is really buggy recently. Herta!
I never expected a mere
My
mammal
queen!
snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady.
Oh,
seems
it's
to be having
you.
Fun.
It's you, Sunday.
Is she usually like this?
Yeah, she's nice.
It's hard to explain.
Herta is Herta.
What are you two whispering
Yeah,
about?
Herta.
Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please
Her
pardon
voice
me,
is so good.
Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
So how long has it been since we've been in Forest? It feels like we've been there for months, but to the outside world, it's just like split second.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Yeah, the lip syncing sucks.
Let's get back to the topic.
Unfortunately.
By using the fourth mirror,
I can't.
rummaged
I
through the
cannot
brain of
unsee
this
it.
memo
What are you gonna do,
snatcher and
Herta though?
learned
What are you gonna do, Herta? At it?
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also
She'd
many
win.
memo keepers
She'd
who are
win.
interested in the place.
Mosilin.
I searched through her consciousness.
She 1v
and found
1,000.
the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land,
Clap everyone's
and the
cheeks.
private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Finally! Finally! Please, finally!
Planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Finally!
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
What, your astral projection?
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos.
She's doing the
spatial
Silverwolf
worlds,
thing.
without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Herta. Well, shares Astral Express coordinates with Herta. Sunday calling Herta a hikikomori.
All right, now that everything is ready,
Based. She is though.
mirrors,
Why wouldn't you be one? Why wouldn't you shut yourself in 24/7?
first mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete.
Why is it just her voice with like a voice filter on it?
Mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. This time, raise the power to...
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
It's literally just her voice.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit...
I'm happy to. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
What appearance? Do a funny one.
Good
Do a haha,
question.
ratty
Let
one.
me think.
She loves herself that much.
Just
Based.
use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway. Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Lol. Alright.
Preparation of the data spirit
Let's go.
entity complete.
Let's go.
Refraction at max
Me, I'm the
power.
fourth mirror in group projects. Low.
The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
They're so nice. They say nice things.
Complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body.
Do we even enter? Isn't like Amphorius not visible to the outside world? Maybe there's Wi-Fi there. Who knows?
Spatial warp countdown. 5.
Because if she makes this, it means Amphorius has Wi-Fi. No, right?
Warp activated.
Ah! My eyes. Yow!
Ooh. So that's Amphorius? It's a
Stop flashbanging us, bro.
Sure is unique.
They hate their player base or what?
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
My eyes.
I didn't expect
She's
it to be
in!
so turbulent. I should have asked the
No
second mirror
way.
slightly. What a magnificent sight. Let's see. Perhaps
Is that us there? Us and Dunham? My immersion. We're Casteries now. My immersion.
I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally?
Okay.
What's this? Oh, how creepy.
He's cool
It
though.
moves? Who are you trying to scare?
Lol.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
True.
It's either a
She speaks only the
projection
truth.
or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My
Wata.
deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot
Caught.
proceed further.
Caught.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise.
Herta would one-shot the Flame Reaver.
Pity that the preparations are not
Yeah.
yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of you...
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can...
There's gonna be some insane name drop.
alias.
What's your common alias? Insane name drop.
Lycurgus. Lygus.
Lygus? Bro, that sounds like an Among Us character. What? Augustus Lygus? What?
Alright, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name.
Lygma?
Can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more. However, standards are always...
The Flame Reaver is Pinon. Don't know what it means though. Ah, the two are meant to be Agliatropy.
agreement. Now, please.
Maybe they can see, she can see us because we are from the outside world, but she can't see them because they're not from the outside world.
Be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen.
Ooh, she's just gonna enter.
Your
Go,
reaction
Queen.
is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam,
What's he gonna do though?
the
He seems like he can do some shit.
that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
So he's just gonna yap at her?
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3
Doctor Strange moment.
results that I desire.
Now 1 in 14 million though.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me
Yeah?
to cooperate
What if we just
by
force you?
showing hostility,
Do know that.
just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
The gaze.
I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario,
Wait, so he's like, I'm strong.
destruction will be inevitable.
I guess that should be 1 minute cutscene. But it feels like the final bottle of like Dragon Ball or something. Like what the hell? New power levels achieved.
Oh,
Ow.
no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
Screwy's, is this Screwy's creator?
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Bro, I think it's like, maybe, he could be an Emanator, you know?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I don't think he'll be playable, but he could be an Emanator.
Even if you exhaust
Or maybe this is not his final form. He has another form.
and find a way to break through,
This is kind of like 3-star design. Like 3.5 star maybe. Like it's cool and all, but I think the details are not there yet.
you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your
Could be Genius Society member.
has
Do they not all know each other?
role.
But he talked to her like he didn't know who she was. Yeah, maybe they just don't know who each other.
What a brazen robot.
Do any of the Enforcers and mutants know about Aeons? I don't think so.
Understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
What? The path of not being a genius? The path of being dented?
The destruction.
Oh.
So,
destruction. Destroyed brain.
my warnings and persist in your ways.
Lizun path.
You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens,
How does he have the power to break the shackles of a Ravager? What does that even mean?
the cosmos.
This dialogue is pretty cool though. Holy shit. This is probably the coolest part. And that's the end? His fury will engulf the cosmos is the last line in the story. Damn, okay, that's nice out for the future. They keep edging us with shit like that, man. They keep edging us. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Damn. Damn! So it's Remembrance, Erudition, Destruction. Ah, okay. Drop the third half of this place as well. Destruction. That's us, no? Don't we have like the gaze of destruction on us? They always they always start slow and super yappy and then they lock in at the start to get you to make you forget that the first part was a bit like really yappy. Not gonna lie, that last part was really cool and all for the overall world, and I mean seeing Herta is always a treat. But man, the start was so snooze fest. I swear, I normally don't complain as much. This is worse than everything before. I never really say that often. Holy fuck. Interesting. So that was 5 hours pretty much. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching that. I'm glad I finished it though. I'm glad I finished it. And it is what it is. Maybe I'm just accepting it, Star Wars stories like this now. But yeah, they always edges and teasers at the end. I'm excited to see who that guy is. Lygus seems like a cool guy. He's very Na Idwin energy. Against a Na Idwin character like Herta, that's kind of interesting. That's really interesting. Alvar working, yeah. We locked the fuck in today. Alright, chat. Tomorrow is the ZZ live stream. We might overwork as well, but don't get your hopes up. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, tomorrow we'll probably play a different game. I'm done with Verisar for now. That's it. GG's. Have a good rest of the day, night, morning, afternoon, evening. I'm gonna go eat dinner. It's a bit late for me now. Yep. Appreciate all of you. Lurkers, non-lurkers, hate watchers, love watchers, anyone and everyone. Rats, cats, bats, frogs, everyone. Okay, bye. Bye. Appreciate you watching. Bye Twitch. Bye. Bye YouTube. Okay, bye. 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 Everyone. Bye. Damn, we finished the story today. Damn. Okay, bye.